Yes.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Hello. Live.
Please don't. I like you
That's
too
my
much.
Fine. Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Hi everyone. Welcome back to Cast Exposition, and welcome back to the Book of Time for the last time.
Maybe.
Maybe.
No.
You could give us a
Yeah,
little bit
sure.
of credit.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, maybe, sure. Yeah, for the last time, welcome back to Book of Time. I am your DM, an actual wombat. Yeah, it's been a while. I barely remember what happened last session. I remember some stuff, but I want to see what all of you remember. We'll go Nikki last because she's Nikki, and she's got notes. So let's go Tay.
Yeah, hi. So last time we had some really long, deep talks about what the fuck we're gonna do with ourselves and our lives and where our morals stand, and we tried to decide if we were gonna keep the book, use the book, destroy the book, and we're like, fuck it, why don't we destroy the guy who holds the book 9 times out of 10, because the mysterious stranger was really no help. Yeah, that's the tea.
Callie, what you got?
Between all that, we had briefly thought about giving up the book, and then that was tossed out the window. We talked, well, not we, Ambrose talked to the dying plants in the area, found out they were hurting and they didn't know why, and Ambrose promised them that he'd help, he'd fix it. And Ambrose and Sneros stayed at the lake because she wasn't going to leave him behind.
Chris, what you
Um,
got?
we decided to do this great plan where we would nerf the BBEG man by snapping his favorite quill that gives him power, which then immediately cursed us all. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, really. Yeah. And some of us
Nikki.
decided to actually sleep in a house because
Yes,
we're
you
normal.
did. Nikki, what you got?
I can't understand what I wrote. But what I'm gathering is that we got to Serenya's house, which was ransacked. We found out they were keeping flesh in a safe, which was cool. But everything was pulled out, so we helped her clean it up. We got to speak with the stranger. He had no head. He kept on morphing. He was talking to people. He deals in information. He was extracting a price later, which LOL. Sorry about that.
Yeah. That really sums it up pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, and then Ambrose and Sneros prayed together, and Ambrose talked to Emnius, who was like, busy, peace. And Sneros got to see people running in fear and a vision of an egg. That's
Is
it.
Sneros pregnant? Is that the tea?
Canon.
Sneros is pregnant.
Sneros has never had sex.
She's got an egg. You got an egg.
You should have definitely crossed that off your list as one of the prep items before this fight, because, jeez.
Yeah, with who? With who?
I'm thinking of the dude who ran the tavern who had no idea what money was. That guy seemed pretty legit. I can't remember what he's called.
The two Rons?
The two Rons. Two Ronnies, yeah.
No.
Actually, she's pretty big. She probably would have needed both the Rons at the same time. Yeah.
Christ.
Then they might have paid you by mistake because they don't know how things work.
Take it and run.
So we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Especially now that we're missing a player, by the way. So we're
especially the one. Yeah.
He didn't want to be here for the TPK.
The one who can evolve into a big shadow monster and have extra hit points is like, nah.
Nah, peace.
Love you, Thomas.
Obviously. Yeah, that
Love you.
is what's happened. It has been a time, everyone. I guess we get right into it.
Right into it. Into it?
Day comes. Serenia,
That's me.
you get woken up by sunlight flowing through the window, warming your face. It's early. Like the sun has just broken the horizon. And a sort of a draft of air blows through the window. Cold wind. And it sort of kicks up dust a bit. Sort of I don't know how to describe it. Irritating your nose a bit.
I sneeze in my sleep. Sleep sneeze.
Marigold,
Mm.
you are awoken out of your watch sentinel mode. Sentry mode, that's what we called it. By the sound of a sneeze coming from upstairs.
I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna start heading upstairs. As you know, I hate sneezing, so
Yeah,
no.
obviously.
Obviously.
Just gonna take more notice of my surroundings, see if anything else is happening, and then just revert to staring at the wall, as is my lot in life.
The sort of the idea generally crosses both of your minds that today's the day.
It'll be fine. We got this. That's what he thinks to himself.
And Mary, looking around, you recall again coming back to the house with the oil and sort of putting himself up in one of the rooms.
Mm.
This room, the door is ajar. It was closed.
Like any good guard dog, I'm gonna get up and investigate why the fuck this room is not closed. Who's been in there?
So you had sort of a vague idea because everything sort of just rushed past you while you were being a sentry. But you sort of have like time-lapse sort of memories of Ogan getting up and wandering out of the room a lot. Like just out and in, out and in, out and in, almost pacing, sort of wandering around, collecting things. Before going back in. And that was the last that you saw of him. Entering the room. This place has been basically stripped. Everything that he had set up in this room, his equipment, his bags, his clothes, everything is gone. The bed been made, everything's been put away neatly. And the window is open.
Well, shit. Marigold making a note that this is like the 7th time that something's happened that he didn't pick up on while he was on watch. Like, I am a terrible watchman. It's always Ogin as well. It's always something with Ogin, and they just seem to miss
Sneaky
it.
lad.
A sneaky boy. I think there's probably a rumbling from in his chest and just echoing round. Just hear those like notes of failure and coward, and he knows you're gonna die. It's like, best go sit back down and regret.
Serena, you hear the metallic stomping of Mary's feet downstairs for the sound of the reinforced wooden chair struggling to hold the weight of a what? How heavy are robots? Like, I don't know what pounds are. We'll say a 1,000,000-pound robot. Let's go.
I think I've got him down as being 400 pounds, which
Okay,
is
yeah, that one. Yeah.
like a quarter of
That's
a ton.
Two-ish kilos. 200-ish kilos. 250 kilos.
Heavy boy. Yeah. As this chair creaks and groans, you hear the sound of a robot sitting down into chairs.
Is everything okay down there?
Ogin has a gun.
If you could hear eyes rolling, you would hear them.
I
What do you mean he's gone?
I think I have a feature that allows me to detect eye rolls from up to 30 feet, so...
Yeah, we'll say that.
I remember he kept coming in and out. I thought he was just a little irritated, and I've just gone to check his room, and it's been cleared out. The window's open. He's gone.
Starting to like skittles down the stairs. Hair's a mess. She's a mess. You were supposed to stay around and like help or whatever.
Yeah, well,
We're just gonna die.
I think we'll be fine.
We've got this.
We do have this. We have acquired it. We are possessing it. We have it. It's ours.
We're fine.
Where's the book?
Where is the book?
With
Oh,
Ambrose.
Okay. Funny.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get ready.
Is it still in Mary's lead briefcase?
Yeah.
I think so.
So I have the briefcase. Would Mary
Yeah.
have departed with the briefcase?
Sure.
Because otherwise it's with Mary.
There's not a lot in there because he had to make room for the lead thing, so he's got most of the stuff just in like inside his jacket pockets because he doesn't have a right lot of stuff.
Alright. So Ambrose has it.
Vernia goes upstairs, spends the morning like putting her hair in like really tight braids and scrubbing extra charcoal across her face to look more intimidating, knowing it's not going to work at all. But she thinks it does. Makes her feel better about herself.
Roll an insight check on yourself.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fine, but I look scared. Then I go, it's probably for the next hour and a bit getting ready.
Yep.
Making sure my boots are tied. I wear flat shoes today. That's really it. Getting
Ambrose.
herself ready for her own funeral.
I can dig it.
Hi,
Ambrose,
I'm Ambrose. Hi.
You've made a camp, like a basic camp, in the forest, finding sort of as much peace as you can find in amongst a forest full of trees that are screaming out in agony. And you get awoken by something just sort of pricking the side of your face repeatedly.
Ambrose, having fallen asleep, cuddling Moral, wakes up and just opens one eye.
And
See what it is.
the moment that you open your eye, you see the eye of Moral just staring right back in.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
And you sort of feel a warming a warming feeling as the sun begins to break the horizon, sort of contrasting the relatively cold winds.
Are you hungry? I'm out of pocket bacon, but I could see if I could scrounge something up.
Moral sort of nods at you.
All right, we're gonna go hunting.
As you crawl out of your area and sort of wander off to in hunting, you see Snaros there with Calder lying next to her.
Ambrose leans down and just kind of shakes her shoulder. Says, Hey, Rosie, you up?
Yes, that's what I am. And she absolutely was not, but she's...
Does the lizard puppy eat? Because we're going hunting.
Let's me go with you. She'll like kind of start to get up, stretching, popping a little bit. She's a tall lady. Stuff pops when you sit for too long.
Ambrose has his bedroll still around his shoulders. A Moral usually does the catching, but he likes the company. But I didn't know if Lizard Puppy wants something for breakfast or if he just eats the ether. I don't know how this works.
He can eat. He enjoys it. Why
Okay.
don't you let me hunt? I'll hunt the food, and you can forage.
Moral likes to feel like he helped, so just make sure he gets like a bite in or something.
Of course. Would he like to ride on Calder, or would he like to run on his own?
Yeah, I bet. Hey, Moral, do you want to ride on the lizard?
Moral sort of runs up to Calder and sort of begins with his little rat hands. He's reaching up at the side of it.
She'll kind of look at Calder and motion for him to lay down, so that way he lays down. Make it easier for Moral to get up on him. Might even get a little nose nudge.
Ambrose will help. He'll like just scoop under Moral's tail and just kind of like up the side of Calder.
Yeah, Moral clambers up and sort of just sits there with a couple of colourful puffs of spores shooting out from some of the mushrooms on his back.
After Calder. Good job. Do you want to sit
hey,
here, or would you like to come with?
I'm definitely coming with, but it's a little chilly, so I'm gonna take this blanket with me. I don't think I'm gonna kill anything, but if I see a cool mushroom or something, I'll take it and maybe make a little mushroom salad or something. I don't know if I really want to pick anything because everything in this forest is screaming at me. So, I think I'm just gonna leave him alone, really.
He kind of looks a little bit concerned, and then would you say from her shopping run she might still have some vegetables with her?
Yeah.
Ambrose has rations in his bag. It's not like he has nothing. He's got trail mix.
She's still gonna pull out like some vegetables. Not that you can do anything with them, but like a few
Ambrose
carrots,
takes one and
celery.
holds it up to his ear. Is it screaming?
No.
All right, he hands it back. These are good. Thanks.
You go ahead, keep them. I'll eat meat
Oh.
with the boy.
He just like takes a huge bite out of a radish immediately. Starts eating it like an apple, crunching.
Come on, let's go hunting.
Hey, are you gonna be bringing Lizard Puppy with you to meet the curator? I don't think I think I'm gonna let Moral stay at the house.
He will be coming with me. He and I are connected.
Well, Moral and I are connected too, but that's kind of why I don't want him here. I'm worried about him.
But
If the curator wants to do something to hurt us, the only thing he needs to do is hurt this little guy, and then I'm gonna be real sad.
it's a little different. For me, it's... If Coulter goes down in a fight, I can bring him back.
You can? I thought you just made him real small and put him in your pocket or something.
No. It's a different kind of magical bond.
Oh, well,
So, the only way he won't come back is if I don't come back.
well, that's not a problem. What do you think I should do? I worry about leaving him alone, but at the same time, it could get a little messy here, and I want to keep him safe.
Hide him.
Yeah, I think I will. I'll talk to him about it. I'm sure he'll understand.
Are you ready for this, Ambrose?
For what?
Meeting the curator.
I'm sure it'll be reasonable.
Sarah just smiles a little. I hope it is.
We're just gonna talk to him, right? We're gonna talk to him. And then if he starts something, then we start something. We're not gonna hit first, are we?
For you, Ambrose, I will not hit first.
Papa always said you don't hit first, but you do end it. So. Papa was a soldier. He was a better soldier than me.
No wonder I get agree with him. I guess it takes a soldier to know a soldier.
You like him. And they're hunting, I guess. Like this is on the way of hunting.
Yeah.
Ambrose is going to in detail describe his father.
Excellent. Yeah. Sorry.
For Snero, she's probably just she'd probably tell him at this point that she probably would like him just as much as she already likes Ambrose as a little brother.
Aww.
Like she would straight tell him.
Oh.
Very good. Yeah, wandering through these forests. There's sections of it which are what you'd expect from a forest. There's trees. You know, you can hear and see animals. There's insects and underbrush and then there's the sections of the forest which have been affected by whatever was within that quill. And these sections are barren. The grass is dead. The trees dead. Rotting. There is no sign of any life within this area. There's no animals. There's not a single sound. You can't even hear the wind.
Maybe I can get him a fish. I don't have a pole or nothing, but I can stand real still and grab one.
I could shoot an arrow.
Ambrose is kind of putting the blanket up over his ears so he can't hear the plant screaming.
And seeing it, she'll probably like look colder and calling motion for him to go fish. And Sneros will kind of reach over to Ambrose and put both her hands over his ears. So that way, like, helps drowns it out.
Okay. Yeah, so wandering around, you do find, a small game. There's edible plants in the okay parts of the forest. But you do notice that it seems like there is almost a radiating effect from this, where you accidentally, as you're walking with some of these animals and catching small game, birds, whatever it was, or the plants and berries that you find, and as you cross into some of this threshold to go back to your camp, the food and berries begin to rot and wilt and spoil.
Does the turnip that I had, or radish? Oops. Well, who wants trail mix?
I have some rations as well. Dried meats.
There's meat in there? Oh, mine doesn't have any meat in it. Can we share with Moral?
Of course. And she'll pull out some dried meat and give it to Calder and Moral, but she won't eat any.
Ambrose is just stuffing his face full of trail mix.
The way it has to be.
And
Excellent.
he's got something to do with Moral, real
Mhm.
quick.
Yeah, so sitting down, having brekkie, you've got Moral sitting there eating some dried meat. What did you want to do?
So Ambrose has a piece of paper and a piece of charcoal, and he's got his tongue out the side of his mouth, drawing something, but concentrating very hard. And he's just like looking up at Sneros for a reference, and then just kind of going back to drawing, and then looking back at the houses and drawing, and finally he sits up and he says, Hey, Moral, can I talk to you for a second?
Mara sort of drops the piece of meat that he was sort of trying to gnaw on, and turns to you and sort of sits there in front of you.
Picks him up and scritches him on the head and kind of nuzzles him. Hey, I got something that I need to tie around your tummy, if that's okay. It's a little note, and you remember what we talked about last night? Do you remember the word I taught you?
Oh,
Home, that's right, home. I'm gonna tie this around your tummy, and you give it to Floyd back in Seoul. Can you do that? Or go to? Do you remember Seoul? It was that big place with the things in the bakery and the market and stuff, and then there was that big icy thing, and then we followed it, and then everything turned to ash. You remember that place? Great. That's where I want you to go, and I want you to talk to whoever will talk to you, and you just say home over and over and over again, and you try to get them to open that letter that's going to be tied to your tummy, okay? They'll know what to do. Okay?
and he sort of
And he-
does a little rat salute.
He rolls up this little parchment and ties it to Moral and says, Hey, listen, I don't want Rosie to hear this. I want you to wait for us at the house where we just were. And if we're not back by the end of the day, you start going, okay?
There's a few colourful puffs of spores shoot up from his back. And his feathers all sort of really slick down. And he sort of makes himself quite small.
He kisses him on the beak. Says, Daddy loves you.
Nods.
You go on.
Marl begins to wander off into the forest.
Ambrose quietly sobs, eating his trail mix.
Snaros, who hasn't eaten, will come over and just put her arm around him.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi. 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 What? You all right?
I'm fine, Ambrose. You'll be okay.
I know. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I haven't ever been away from him.
It's hard.
It's hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But it's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And I'll see him at the end of the day.
I know you will.
Serenia, Mary,
Hi.
you two have finally gotten ready and prepped everything you need for the day. You've headed out and you head off into the forest back to where you met the stranger down by the coast. And on the way
Yes.
there, you see a diligent little Corby, a couple of mushrooms growing out of his back, with a note tied to his back, sort of crawling his way through the forest.
Do you know that one? Or is that a different one?
I don't think I've ever seen another weird rat thing covered in mushrooms, so I'm guessing it's the same one.
Looks like he's on a mission. It's just like, it's like just going.
Yeah. Maybe he's leaving too.
He knows that leaving is smart.
Certainly smarter than us.
He always was the smartest in the party.
Pour one out for Moral. Sorry, just gonna start going psst, and like feeling around, trying to find Ollie, who's somewhere in the air. When she eventually finds him, she just like picks him up by the scruff of his neck and looks at him and sits him on Mary's shoulder for a minute. And he like gives Mary a little nuzzle and starts looking at the side of Mary's face, and this little like moss patch kind of forms right where his face is. And he's gonna gift you wild strength. So until you hit 0 hit points, you have some temporary hit points. Ow. I need a D4. You have a whopping 4 temporary hit points.
Oof.
But you can also add that 4 to strength checks until you pass out.
Okay. Yeah, that might be helpful with the current disadvantage on like strength checks. So
Yeah, so you have +4 temporary hit points, and you can add 4 to your strength checks. Not saving throws, just checks.
just checks.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
But until you pass out, and Oleander's just gonna like lay flat on his tummy on Mary's shoulder. Kind of looking like a scarf, like one of those dead weasel scarves, but a cat.
Excellent.
Coochie,
Nuzzles into you.
coochie, coo.
What are you doing? That's
I,
weird.
I don't know. I feel like a strange subroutine just took over. I don't know what that was.
It's okay. You're fine. He likes you. He won't
Walk.
eat you alive in your sleep.
Get it off. Yeah, you spend some time just wandering through the forest, getting back to where you were.
I think we took the left here, right?
You eventually come into a patch of death. There's just
This
dead
is where we were.
grass, dead trees. No sign of any animals anywhere. And you see a sort of small campfire just through the trees off in the distance.
I'm just gonna cast message. Got a pathetic little range. But I'll like grab my copper wire off my necklace and like twist it around my finger and pull one end and just hold it really close to my mouth and go, Ambrose, if you can hear this, we're back. Hello.
Yeah, we're here. Hello.
We're back at the spot of death. Mary and I. Just
The
Mary
spot
and
of
I.
death. Oh, you mean the wait? Where's Featherman?
I don't fucking
come?
know.
What?
Explain when I see your face.
All right. Well, we don't have any breakfast because everything we bring back for breakfast dies real bad.
That's okay, we already ate.
All right.
Alright, bye.
Okay. Bye.
Coils the necklace back
Love you.
up.
Bye.
Oh, love you.
And yeah, you wander through the dead back to this small campfire where Snaros and Ambrose sit.
Ambrose would have alerted Snaros to the arrival so she doesn't shoot them.
Arrow through the eye. Serena's dead.
Not a bad idea.
Hello, friends. Good morning.
Hi.
So we woke up and I was getting ready and I was laying in bed playing with Ollie and the next thing you know I hear like and I was like, what's that noise? So I run down the stairs and I'm like, Mary, are you okay? And he's like, Ogin's gone. And he like gets up and he comes up the stairs and we look at the room and Ogin's gone. End of story.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it happened, I think. Yeah,
Yes.
nothing to add.
So we saw a little rat bird on a walk.
Yeah, that's moral.
He looks like he was on a mission.
I told him to hang back at the house, guard it and whatever.
That's safe. I could send Ollie with him.
I'd really like if he had company, actually.
Yes. Oleander. And she like grabs him by the tail, like hangs and looks at him.
Is that how it's supposed to work?
All the wizards of
Something
Cast's
like that.
Exposition
Yeah.
treat their cats in a weird way.
He just holds it by the tail and starts spinning it.
What is
Helicopter.
like a shot put?
Yes. Like hammer toss. I'm gonna spin
Yes.
around and eat.
Serenia
I'll
is
send him back
principal
to the
principal
house.
confirmed. Yes, please.
Yes, in the pokey.
Man, what a book.
What a film.
What a musical. Sordy's gonna like pull him off by his tail and like pick one of the dandelions off of his head, just and like put it in her hair, and then just look at him and be like, "Okay, be free, little rat. I mean, you're a cat. Go find the rat." And she like throws Ollie behind her.
His
And
name
he
is
just, like,
Moral.
His name is Moral.
He's-
He's gone
he's-
now.
Okay. Well, bye.
Been together before. He knows what he looks like. Right?
Yeah. They're friends.
Friendly.
Lizard Puppy is staying, though.
That's the big
If
cool
you
one.
wanted to send Lizard Puppy with, we
Yes,
could
if you
have
wanted
all the babies back at the house.
They would be safe. and not alone.
It's better if I have Calder with me.
All right.
All right. Okay, here. And she like rips off. She opens the bat bag and like reaches her hands in, and pulls out a little glass vial full of like a thick red liquid, and passes it to Snaros, just in case.
Just in case. She'll take it.
I'm also going to drink my potion of cold resistance, just in case.
And the cold resistance lasts until long rest, right?
I think so, or like an hour or something.
1 hour. Yeah, I'm waiting to down mine until we get to.
I will watch.
Yeah,
that.
you can hold on to it if you want.
I will wait until I see Ambrose go to take shots, and then I'll join in.
Shot.
Shot.
Excellent.
All right. So there's some trees around us.
I'm
Snaros, do you think
going
you're
to
best
give
up
you
high?
guys the map?
Ooh, I like maps.
Roll 20.
I'm the map. 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 Okay. Perfect.
Rosie, I don't really want to be in the dead tree. I don't think that offers very much cover. You want to come into the fluffy tree that's up here?
It's a very nice map.
Yeah, it's
Very
cute.
nice.
I'll do that.
The branches look stable.
Yeah, Ambrose goes up and tests the branches before he goes too far.
So it's Thanos, honestly, because they're probably the two biggest people in the party besides Mary.
You want
Wait, I
the
think that
latter?
Ambrose can just talk to. Yeah. So he's just gonna talk to the string and just be like, "Hey, do you feel good? Can I just climb on up in here?"
Which tree, sorry?
The northwestmost one.
Okay.
The one that looks like it still has leaves.
Yeah, the partially dead one. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk up to this one, and it's like on the borders of this sort of radiating zone of death, or blight, we'll say. And there is a, it's definitely not in prime condition. But there's a few fairly large branches. They seem relatively strong.
Does it want me up there? Do I get the feeling that it would be willing to hold at both of our weight? We're big people.
There's a sort of feeling of like you're welcome to try. I'm but a tree. I can only do so much.
Ambrose,
Do you guys
Tree.
want? Do you guys like want a window in the tree?
What does that mean?
Like an actual window, so there's like clear space, no branches or leaves to get in the way.
You
So we
can
can
just
see
look
everything.
between.
I think we
There's
could.
they come with their own windows. You just look between the things.
I
Doesn't
think they'll be
offer.
okay.
I have an actual window, so I just can never get to use it.
No, I don't think I want to alter these plants any more than they've already been. I feel like they've been through enough.
You want like a rope to anchor yourself to the tree. Or are
I
you
got
stable?
one, but thanks.
Okay.
That's a good
Just got
idea.
so much junk.
That's a real good idea.
We've got silk rope if you don't want rope burn.
Does that work?
Yes, my sweet child. Your wrists and legs will thank you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Sarnia hands you 50 feet of silk rope.
And Ambrose starts bondage tying himself in this tree.
Shibari, who knew Ambrose was
Yeah.
an expert.
Roll me a. We'll say sleight of hand.
All right.
Let's see how.
Can I assist for safety?
Yeah,
You
sure.
never Shibari alone.
You're instructing from the ground.
Yeah. This is where you
13.
tie, but make sure you have your shears nearby.
I don't have any scissors.
You don't have any scissors.
No.
Why let's keep with rope then? Oh, yes, great. 17 plus 2, 19. Just be careful with your special. Be careful.
Yeah, this yeah, it seems pretty secure.
Excellent.
He wants a slip knot though, so that way he can get out if he needs to. I don't think I want to be locked in here. What do I do if I want to get out?
Just
What?
pull it, and it will just slide off the end. You'll be fine.
All right. This one?
Safety is first. Yes, this one right here. Yes.
All right. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Rosie, I got a spot for you right here.
And she'll climb right on up.
All right. Okay, you guys are safe. We've given Snares a potion. Anything else we need to do?
We need to call him, don't we? He doesn't know we're here. Right now, we're just tied to a tree.
I know, but I was trying to delay that a bit.
I got the book.
Got the book.
That's it. That's the briefcase. I think we're good. We just need to get him here. Talk to him, you know?
I got. You know how I called Jackson the other night, and I was like, "We miss you. Can you come back and help?" He told me no. If anyone was curious, he said he had new friends and he was busy.
I'm glad he's made some new friends.
I'm just glad he's not lonely.
Yeah.
Maybe let him have a little more fun.
I thought we had a lot of fun. Other
Yes,
than,
but-
you know, all the death and dying and stuff.
But he never had fun. He was always so reserved. Maybe he'll have fun now.
He got absolutely hammered with Ogun in the pub.
It's true. They played pin the tail on the pig.
Yeah.
Never had fun with us. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I had plenty of fun with him. I thought he was real nice.
But yes. Do we want to try calling Ogun and see if he's alive?
I think that if Featherman wanted to be here, he would be here.
You're right. Okay. Well, then I will call our friend. And I'm gonna use one of my 2 third-level spell slots to cast Sending.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
God.
Holy shit.
Ah.
Oh, jeez.
The DM is cruel. Cruel.
Oh, that hurts. All right. What do you say?
Mr. Curator? I think we need to talk face to face. At Lake, north of Brightmoor. Come in haste. That's all.
Cool. Can I get you guys to all place your tokens onto Roll20?
Sorry, Ambrose.
You're fine.
Thick.
Beep boop.
I need y'all to be within 60 feet of me for reasons.
Here.
Yep.
Yeah, right about there. Perfect.
I think pretty much the entire map is within 60 feet of Ambrose, so I won't worry about it.
It's a small map.
It's a small, yeah. It's small.
So, is this where all of you are choosing to be?
Where are we expecting the curator to show up? If he shows up in the tree, we're fucked.
Yeah,
Hello
probably right there.
Hello there. Hello.
Shit.
Hello, my name
My
is
name
Elder
is Elder
Curator,
Curator.
Wait, hang on. Where's
and
our
I'm here to
two?
tell you about the Book of Time.
Where's our two
Hello.
annoying mates that always turn up that now decided they don't want to turn up? What the fuck happened to
Derek and
them?
Preston.
Yeah, those
I
boys.
can call them. They'll be here
She
for me. Do you
she
need
had the
them?
choice. She had the choice to call
Ugh,
I've got little beads from them that
beads.
do nothing. That we don't know what to do. Are they like Orbeez? Like, are they squishy?
them. They feel like
Or
a
are
good
they
berry.
like snack?
You probably shouldn't eat them.
What has eating things I should have never done me wrong?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Across multiple campaigns, when has that ever done something? Anyway.
Alright. Now we just wait. Do I get a reply?
No.
Oh, good.
But it's not like you hit a wall. It did get sent off. There was just no reply.
I'm gonna pull
Um,
my dagger from my garter and just start like flicking it between my fingers.
Very good. And suddenly in like a sort of there's like a sort of swirling of this sort of a sort of dark blue smoke appears and begins swirling on the ground near the river. Stepping out of it is a man in a blue suit, sort of blue undershirts, leather vest, a well-groomed beard, and long but well-kept hair. Dress shoes, dress pants, with a book in his hands. And a quill at his side.
Trying to replace what you can't have.
It's not quite the same, but it'll do.
Oh, since you already got one, you're good then, right?
You already have a book. You don't need another.
No, this is my book. This is not. So, welcome back to the material plane. I have no idea what you've done to the forest, nor is it my concern. I'm here for one thing. I'm assuming that since you have arrived, that you in fact have the book.
And what if we don't?
Then I'd assume that you would not be back here.
We just want to talk.
By all means. Also, an odd choice of position in a tree.
The trees have been screaming at me real bad, so I'm just trying to make them feel a little better, like a hug.
Very well.
Snails just shrugs.
I think I speak for all of us when I say we don't like what you want to do with this book.
Yeah. Papa always said it's always darkest before the light. Maybe we weren't here to get your book. Maybe we're your light. Maybe we're here to save you from what you want to do. We can be friends.
You can repent your sins and we'll let you live.
An interesting offer. But the time for my saving it's long past.
I don't believe that's true.
Serenia is gonna reach for a vial on her hip and slowly pull the cork off of it.
One second. Roll me a stealth.
I'm not even trying to be sneaky about it.
Okay.
I'm
Well
just-
then, he sort of looks down to where you're sort of reaching for this vial. And he sort of squints his eyes a bit. These dark eyes, these sort of white pupils, with the rest of them just being pure black. And he sort of looks at you up and down, tilts his head, and you see these pupils turn from white to blue, before briefly turning back to white.
At which point,
Why
Mary
do you
makes a
want-
big clanging sound on his chest, and he's just like, "Eyes over here, big man. Come on. Don't concern yourself looking at the lady over there."
Look,
We're trying to talk. We're trying to talk you out of this. That's
you
why
can
we're
walk
here.
away.
We don't even want you to walk away. Maybe you can help us. We can all work together. It doesn't have to be killing people to get what you want.
I have planned this out for years. Years. I have looked at other options, almost every other option. This seems like the only way. So may I please have my book?
You said it seems like the only way. Not too long ago, you couldn't even get it. If we can change the tides, there's another way out there. You just haven't found it. You're only one man. You need friends. You need people to tell you no. You need people to hold you accountable for your actions. And we can be those people. We can be your friend.
Do you mind if I ask you a question? Why us?
Because I had the opportunity.
So it was just right place, wrong time.
To a point, yes. There is. I do not need the Book of Time to know, but there is evidently something unique, something special about all of you. What it is, I don't know.
And we can share that. We're not keeping it to ourselves. We're here to help. I want to help you.
If you want to help, you can give me the book.
I can't do that. Because what you're doing is destructive and wrong, and there is still a way for you to redeem yourself. And as your friend, it's my job to talk you out of it, and that's why I'm here.
I am well aware that all of this and what I'm doing is wrong. I know the cost it has. I'm not. I'm willing to pay the cost.
I'm not willing to let you pay it, respectfully.
Unfortunately, that's not your decision.
Your decisions are your own. But
So are ours.
I want to help you. But I don't want to do it this way. There's got to be another way.
There's a chance, but there is another way. I've not found it in my... God. How long has it been? In my many years of searching.
You said there's something about us. Maybe we'll be the ones to find it. You don't know unless you let us try.
You see his eyes flick to green before flicking back to white.
You've been trying for all this time. What's a little bit more? Just let us try.
No, I've figured out how to do what I want. I know how to do it. It is a certainty. There might be another way out there, but this one is a certainty.
And if you want to do it so bad, you'll have to get through us. We're not letting you just do it.
At which point, Merry cracks his knuckles and like that purple sort of lightning energy starts flowing through as he activates his maul.
I really don't want to do this, Mr. Curator. I really don't.
Loosen up the
I figured
joints.
this was the case. And that is why I am sorry to each of you.
And taking a shot.
Yep, Ambrose too.
Rage.
Oh, Jesus!
Boom!
Rage! Ow!
Here we go.
This
Yeah,
combat is not sponsored.
You two
It's brought to you
down
by.
your potions of cold resistance.
Yep.
You feel a sort of your veins briefly glow with this sort of bright blue energy, and you feel a radiant warmth course throughout your body. And Mary, you feel a rising tension in your chest. You feel something trying to break its way out.
Yeah.
And you let it.
Just succumbs immediately. And try and fight it.
And these scrap metal arms burst their way out of your chest, ripping your head off. And suddenly, everyone sees your scrap metal form of Mork standing before the curator. The curator says, I have something of yours. If you would like to give me what belongs to me.
Who is he talking to?
All of you. And he sort of pulls a small dark blue orb from his like in his vest. And he throws it down on the ground and it smashes. And as it does, it opens up this large portal which is glowing with this blue energy, and you feel a radiant cold take over the area. And out of the portal steps a familiar form
Yeah,
you have not
shit.
seen
Fuck.
in a very long time.
Glad we
Fuck you,
took those
Carly.
potions.
Yeah, it's
Oh, look, we're actually taking potions.
this fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Just fucking guy.
Well, now it's more fair, 'cause it's not like a
Large.
5-on-1. It's a 5-on-2.
Let's
The
fucking
large,
go.
icy form of the associate, which you know as a legionnaire. May not be the same one. This large, icy carapace, eyeless face with these jagged ice crystals as teeth, filling the void in its mouth. These jagged joints and long, icy claws. One carrying the slumped form of Ogin. And he throws it down to the ground in front of Mary. And we'll go to break.
Oh, shit. Oh,
You
wait,
said
I have to do the
one.
break, don't I? Bye.
You said
Oh.
one.
Probably
Hi,
now.
friends. Our screen probably looks strange to you, and that's because we are creating a scene on the fly. You ever wonder what it looks like to stream an AP? Well, here you go. These are all of the complicated things Chris has to do. Now he's removing the color code from our cam boxes to make sure there's no green square. And now I think he's uploading our faces to be in those boxes. I don't really know because we're not in the same room. Space. This is Discord. These are our faces on Discord. We're cute.
No,
Everyone
don't
wave and say
forget me.
hi. That's Chris and Callie and me and Thomas. Nikki and Wombat aren't here right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
No, because when we will go back from this, I'm gonna go take a coffee.
Go get your coffee
Probably.
now.
Go get the coffee.
Yes,
Thomas
mommy.
is being removed from life to go get coffee.
Because I have a rat.
Coffee.
Want to see my rat?
Go
Chat?
get a coffee.
Go get coffee.
Go get coffee.
With
Get
some
your coffee.
scrambled eggs.
Sound Nikki says.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Nikki does say coffee.
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 I work at Starbucks
Coffee.
for the coffee.
Stabs for the coffee.
Yeah.
That's me.
I think there's Nikki. She doesn't have coffee.
What's she eating?
It's not
She eating a
coffee.
taco. It's a coffee.
It's a taco. Oh, Gerald.
It's a taco.
Need
Oh,
some
Gerald, it's a
coffee for that.
taco.
Need some
She
coffee
can't hear
for
us
that
making
taco.
fun of her, but that's a good thing.
That's the best part.
Everybody stop.
She can hear us now. Taco.
Oh, coffee.
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 Oh, it's a taco.
With
ow.
my coffee. Anyways, so now Chris is cropping each one of our faces to be microscopic so it can fit behind our cam boxes. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this super instructional break. It's like an ad. Pretend this is an ad being run on the break. This break is brought to you by us.
Meanwhile, I like
Unfortunately.
to disclaim I was holding back tears at the beginning of the session.
Already?
Yes.
We're not dead yet. Don't
I'm
cry
an
yet.
emotional little shit, and I had to look at Ambrose.
Because she says coffee. That's why.
Coffee.
Unfortunately, over the last
Coffee.
few weeks when I've been
Thomas is
doing
going to get coffee.
these bits, it's been really annoying because if I don't have Discord open on the main page where I'm taking this from, it just sits there blank and it's really hard to do shit.
I want to know why
Sure.
we're bullying Nikki too.
Oh,
Because
Like, where did this?
Because Nikki went. Nikki, you. Because Thomas is like, after the break, I'm going to go get coffee. I'm
Oh
like,
my
"No,
God.
Go get your coffee now.
you missed Charlie. I don't know if you can see him on the Thomas's
Charlie's-
thing. Charlie's fucking naked.
Fucking
all right?
naked.
He's been shaved everywhere apart from his face and his booties, and he. Oh my God, this cat.
I have never seen this cat actually look at Thomas on camera, but after he set Charlie down, Charlie would just give the death glare.
Like, the most pissed off look. And now, Chris is cropping the face of our DM Wombat. And it's going to go in the top box right this way. Or is
Sure.
it this way? It's this
I don't
way.
know.
On Twitch, it's this way. He's going to go right up there.
You sure?
And now, he's compacting us into these cute little squares. And now, he's going to add our rotating map. He's going to put our map right in the middle, nice and thick for you guys to see where we die. And, yep, that's map.
Map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the
I'm
map.
the map.
I'm the
I'm
map.
the map.
Map.
Yeah, we did it.
We did it.
Swiper, no swiping.
Swiping, no swiping.
Swiper deserved to swipe. Fun fact. And now, our rotating stat block is right here. Chris, for my sanity, can you bring it down a little bit? And just line it up with the rest of it.
You're ready, Nikki? I'm Charlie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This
Yes,
time.
Oh
can
my
you
God.
show Charlie again? Look how naked he is.
Naked cat.
Look at him. My God, his poor thing. Why did you shave your pussy?
It
Why
was
did
for
you shave your pussy?
health problem. Like his fur was doing like big blob,
Matted.
and it
Like
was hurting
matting?
him. Yeah, and it was hurting him. So I had to do it.
All right, Chris, put us on break again, and then bring us back, and so we can close my ad. And that's been Learning OBS with Chris. We'll see you after the break.
I want to kill myself. Right. Let me know if it looks okay.
It looks cute, just like you.
Looks like shit. No.
Rude.
I've sent a
Did our
box to
very
your
best.
address, Thomas. It's full of smallpox. I expect you to open it and breathe in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it just for you. Just because you asked.
Cute. Welcome, we're back. Hi.
Whoa.
Wow. Look at this whole
Welcome
new
back.
scene. Wild.
Anyway.
We're back for a TPK session, apparently. Thanks for that encouraging words, Carly.
We're gonna be fine. He's gonna be reasonable.
We're perfect. We're gonna go on a picnic together, and we're all gonna like fall in love, and we're gonna be one
Aw.
collective little commune. And yeah.
I can't love.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you
Shut
can.
up.
No, made of metal. No love. Only hurt. Only toaster.
Just wait till Serenya's dead in your toastery arms.
You love. What the fuck is that?
Better than the fucking hockey team on your mug, you dummy.
Okay, we got D&D to
Directly
play.
if
Welcome
they
back,
win.
everybody. We're playing some D&D. Shut the fuck up, Thomas. You're late. Hey, let's play some stuff.
Hi.
Nikki's
Thomas,
spicy today.
Thomas, I need you to put Ogin's model on the ground in front of Mary. And I need you to, well, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Whoa! I'm fat.
So some shit came in and just tossed down Ogie and got it.
And Ogin is
Okay.
as large as the thing. What?
That's not bad. I feel like that's pretty mid. Like mid of the pack. I don't like the look on Chris's face.
So I
That makes me
rolled it,
stressed.
and it was a dice on a 19, and it rolled the entire way across, and then just touched the side of the screen and went, 1. I was like, wow.
That's
Wow.
rough.
I was like,
Oh, so
ooh.
I'm not the only one who rolled a 1.
Nope.
You can't tell me the wizard is first in initiative. Guys, this is not good.
Yeah, oh fuck.
16 for Hogan. Hogan. More
Not
like
first.
Hogan.
Total of
Okay.
6 for Thanos. Because I rolled a 1.
3.
6, 3. What else do we have?
15 for
16.
me.
15 for you.
For me.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? I have
Yeah.
Panic at the Disco stuck in my head, but only like one line of one song. It's really not productive. Chimed in with just that, not the rest of the line. Just I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of?
Clean your goddamn balls now.
It's much better to do these types of
Okay.
things.
Thomas, do it in the morning.
All right. The associate has appeared out of a icy
Yep.
portal, thrown Ogin down to the ground, who is unconscious, for 4 rounds.
Pardon me?
But he's not going to be in the
He's
fight,
rolled a
though.
D4.
He's not going to be in
You
the
roll a
fight.
D4 and.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
glad I spent all this time doing the new fucking scene. Thanks, Wombat. You dick.
Look, that was the dice, alright? It could have been a 1.
Should have been a 1. Okay,
roll
it's
over
fine.
D4.
We got this.
Yeah, and as the associate steps forward and throws down again, sort of eyelessly sort of twitches its head from each person to each person till he's examined all of you. And then it begins to sort of channel some sort of magic in its hand before the curator quickly raises a hand, stops him, and says, "Why don't you leave, my friend? I'm sure that I can manage this." And the associate steps backwards, still facing all of you, just walks backwards through the portal.
Oh.
It is Ambrose's turn.
Ambrose immediately throws a healing word at Ogan.
Cool.
So that is D4 plus 5, my friend. Go ahead and roll it for yourself.
Oh no, my cat is going wild. Oh, my rat, sorry.
Yeah, Ogun, you get filled with this healing encouragement from Ambrose, and you get sort of snapped back into consciousness. Anything else from you, Ambrose?
No. He's gonna hold an action though.
Mhm.
Oh, I just cast, so I can't do any of that. Can I do an action as a cantrip if I've cast?
You can't cast
Yes.
a leveled spell. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to hold a mold earth. So that way if the curator starts to move, I'm going to create a path of difficult terrain toward the tree. I'm just going to kind of make difficult terrain around us.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm just going to hold that.
Cool. Cool. Sweet. All right. The curator sort of looks at all of you.
I
He
look
takes-
back at him.
He takes the quill, just writes something in his book before slamming the book shut, and his eyes begin to glow purple. And he and from his he sort of holds the quill by like these by the feathers pretty much, or the feathers of this pure metal quill, and just points it forward straight at Mary. As a beam of light shoots forth from the quill. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I usually get advantage on these because I can see it. However, I believe I have disadvantage because
So it's just flat. Yeah.
life hates me. Okay, so I have a +2. Just so that you know, for things to update properly on the screen, I have to keep one window open for the Roll20 and one window open for the Discord. So I'm on my
Jesus.
phone trying to do the other things. I'm just going to roll this. +2 is... I actually rolled a 19, so that's 21.
Huge. Awesome.
Maybe I'm going to keep rolling this beautiful purple dice for the rest of the
Ooh.
day.
Sweet. So yeah, this beam of this light shoots forth from the end of the quill, and it targets straight at you, but you quickly step to the side, and it only just brushes past your shoulder. You take 4 points of radiant damage.
Half to 2. Hell yeah. Change my temporary hit points to 2.
Again, you awake.
That's kind of weird. I'm gonna forget the word in French. In English.
Get up.
Stand up. Yeah, stand up. Get up.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up. Thank you.
Okay.
And then assess a little bit what's around me to see what's going on. Like, I don't really remember what happened.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty much. You woke up. What you remember is waking up several times during the night. You decide that you want to leave early and sort of prepare things. So you gather all your stuff, you pack up the room, and to avoid because Mary's on watch, to avoid alerting him, making him worry, you just dip out the window. To which you are greeted by the associate, who just
Welcome.
straight up knocks you out and wanders off.
Perfection at its finest. Okay. So I'm gonna get my rapier. Unsheath it. Is that an action?
No.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna step forward, making my dual focus.
Okay.
And
Pardon me.
I'm gonna slash him.
Okay.
Oof. 15.
Does not hit.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, so you get up, you remember sort of what happened before. You see this beam of light go towards Mork, who steps out the way, but it still grazes past his shoulder. And then you get up, realizing that, oh shit, the curator's here, he's going to fight people. You rush forward, getting in his way, and you try to thrust your rapier at him, but he just sort of brushes it to the side and steps past it. Serenia, it is your turn.
Okay. Serena is going to put the dagger blade side flat into her mouth as she like rifles through the bat bag, and she finds like a little pouch and like dumps out a petrified eyeball and starts rolling it between her hands, and just kind of like blows on it in the direction of the curator, and she's gonna bonus action hex him. So he is hexed. And he's gonna have disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
For the next hour. And then as my action or movement, I'm gonna move 10 feet this way just so I can have a little bit of a better view. And action, I am going to cast Firebolt because that's what I got going for me. Natural 20 on the first roll. Okay.
Excellent.
So that's 2d10. But because we double the dice roll, I get to roll 4d10s. Right? Right.
Clicky clacks. Yes.
All the clicky clacks because we are dice goblins here. Why do I only have 2d10s? What a psychopath am I? Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. 9, 18, 20, 28 points of fire damage. Just kind of like glides past Ogan and wraps them. And I'm gonna like put the bowl back in my bag. The eyeball back in my bag.
How many points of damage was that again, sorry?
28.
Cool. Alright. Sweet.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, you quickly channel a hex.
Oh, wait!
Hmm?
And
1d6 cold.
3 points of necrotic damage. Oh, wait, and a d6 of cold? Shit.
No,
4
no, no, no,
points
no,
of
no, no, no. You're not melee. You're not
Oh,
melee.
is it melee?
Not melee.
Oh,
Oh.
balls, right? It's just melee. Dumb. 3 points of necrotic damage, nonetheless.
Oh, from the hex. Yeah.
Forgot I just hexed. This is new to me. I don't warlock.
Sweet.
So, you know. That's the end of my turn.
Awesome. Yeah, so you channel this hex. This sort of bloody mist envelops the curator. And as he sort of shoots it out the way, a firebolt streaks through the mist, strikes him. The mist itself, sensing the wound, rushes in and begins eating away at the seared flesh. Snares, your turn.
Snares is gonna look over to Ambrose first before she pulls out her bow. She doesn't say anything, she kind of looks at him, and then she'll do charged missile as her bonus action onto her first arrow.
You promised.
And she'll hold an action. She will fire her arrow when the curator attacks them.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading a thing.
And to Ambrose will be, I know. I promised.
I mean, the curator has already shot me, so
Did he?
yeah.
Yeah.
First
Oh,
thing he
just kidding.
did.
Alright, he did.
Yeah, it was a beam of light.
Take it back. I forgot he didn't attack. I'm sorry.
Just
Honestly, I
doesn't
thought he
don't care about the
so
arrow.
I thought he
as
was
well.
just
will
being-
still shoot.
I thought that he was just toying. I didn't know that he actually hit. All right.
Well,
Sorry.
technically, Mary stepped out of the way of it, but yeah, it did still hit him.
Yeah.
So I forgot about that too, so I'll go ahead and fire her arrows.
Yeah.
First roll. Oh shit. It's natural 20.
Well, hey.
Second roll. What number are you? 24 total.
Cool.
Does that mean I have to do crit on a charged missile since that was on the first arrow?
Yep.
Fuck. What's the max of 5d6? 30?
Mm-hmm.
You don't. Are we maxing or are we rolling all the dice?
It's
You double the
roll
dice
yeah.
rolls.
Okay, I'll just run this on D&D Beyond and hoping for the best.
Well,
Well,
it
that's
should,
not a good start.
yeah, you can usually right click and go crit damage.
That's a thing?
Yep.
Mhm. Hey.
So 12 piercing, 39 lightning for the first one.
Okay.
And then 6 piercing for the second arrow.
Okay.
Unless he's not immune to cold, then I need to roll cold as well.
Roll cold.
Okay, so the total cold is 9. Roll a 1 and a 2, and then the max is 6.
Sorry, just doing stuff.
Okay.
All right, cool. Sorry, what were you saying about the last thing?
Oh, no, that's all she has for her turn.
Okay. How much was the cold damage? Sorry.
9.
9. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, so you take the opportunity after the curator sort of nursing the burns, and you loose 2 arrows. The first one crackling with with electric energy. As it strikes, this just hits directly where the firebolt previous hit, and sends his shocks all the way through his body. You can see him sort of beginning to convulse from the arrow. And you follow it up with a second one, which hits damn near in the exact same spot. Awesome. Nothing else from you?
Nope.
Sweet. Mary, your turn.
Cool. After doing like a limbo move to try and matrix his way out of that radiant damage, your angry boy is going to charge straight at him, sort of shouldering Ugin on the way because he's in the way. I'm gonna
Shot him so hard he disappeared.
He disappeared.
Crazy.
I'm going to take my first attack at him. I'm going to reckless as I always do because you know what your boy does. I just need to double check what my to hit is. With the maul is +7. Highest is an 18, so that's 25 to hit.
You say 25?
Yeah.
25 hits, yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to run up, smack him. In fact, I'll do the damage now. So that's 2d6 normal. That's a 5 and a 6. That's 11 plus 6. So that's 17 damage on the hit. Then there's 6 points of force damage and 3 points of cold damage.
Awesome.
Good stuff.
Rather than take a second attack, seeing the hit come in and like crack him in the chest, he's going to put both his arms around him and try and grapple him.
Okay.
Would have advantage because I'm raging, but I have disadvantage because we've been naughty. So it's a straight roll. Dave, did you say it's +4 or is it plus a d4 for the thing?
+4. Yeah,
Just
it's
flat
equal to
four.
the flat 4.
Okay, so
That's
that
what I rolled on the dice.
so it'll be a straight roll plus 11. It's not great. 18 to try and grapple the
Okay.
curator.
Yeah, you managed to grapple the curator.
Cool. And while I'm squeezing him in that grapple, like just frothing and growling in his ear, I'm going to take my bonus action and try and smack him in the side of the head with my arm, which is also reckless. Oh my god, I rolled like shit. 3 and a 5. 5 plus 8 is 13 to hit. Nope. Oh my god. It's my turn.
Yeah, you swing at the curator, striking him in the back, almost knocking him to the ground, but you quickly scoop up under with your other arm and just get him into a grapple.
I feel like he's got him in like a full Nelson, and then while he's got one of these arms around, he just tries to punch him in the side of the head and misses completely because he's a moron.
Yeah. Okay. Love it. Ambrose, it is your turn.
Can I kick off my mold earth before the end of the round?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 5-foot cube, but I only want to affect flat surfaces. So can I just do 6 squares? Like 6 sides of the cube?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do here, 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 and here. Those are all difficult terrain now.
Cool.
And then for my turn, God, Ambrose just shuts his eyes real tight. Is it possible to do psychic damage non-lethal?
I think spell attacks can't be non-lethal if I'm not mistaken. Only
Yeah.
melee attacks can.
Can you imagine trying
Unless
to
you're
non-lethal
specifically trained in the ability to target like certain points of the brain.
He's
which
a
would just, like,
warcaster. Does that help?
I don't think Ambrose is smart enough to know how to do the
Nope.
focus targeting.
Nope. So I don't think that he's trying to do anything. He just closes his eyes real tight, and Snaros would be able to see him just kind of like balling his fists up in front of his face. And he casts Dissonant Whispers on the curator and is just saying, please stop, please just stop hurting them, please. We can talk this out. And it's a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Sweet. Natural 1.
Really? What does that give him?
It's just a fail.
Okay. he takes a bunch of psychic damage. Eight psychic damage. And what else does Dissonant Whispers do? He has to move. If available, moves as far as its speed allows away from me.
He's basically there. But yeah, I'll let him take another step back. Again, may make an opportunity attack if he wishes.
He's grappled.
He's being grappled.
Oh, true. Actually, yes. So I guess he can't move. Can
Yeah.
No.
No.
All right. Okay.
When you try your best.
I don't succeed.
That's it
Sweet.
for Ambrose.
Awesome. Yeah. So Snaros, you're in the tree with Ambrose, and you see Ambrose sort of curl up and begin saying, "Please stop! Don't do this." But eventually, you hear a sort of almost like a second voice ring out from Ambrose, and this voice speaking through like these spores that begin radiating from Ambrose.
I knew it.
You just hear the words "perish." And suddenly, the curator like sort of begins sort of screaming in some sort of agony.
Probably in response to it, without expecting one, she probably just says back to Ambrose, protect him.
But I need to check a thing real quick.
Do. Someone play the Final Fantasy 9 boss battle music.
Alright, sweet. Got it.
One winged
Alright.
angel?
Sweet. So is that the end of your turn, Ambrose?
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, so it's the curator's turn. The curator is like in this grapple by Mary, this full Nelson. And suddenly you feel like the pressure that you're sort of putting on disappears as you get engulfed by a cloud of this dark blue vapor. The curator reappears further away from you.
Bastard.
As he casts
Not cool.
Misty Step.
Really not cool.
Misty Step. Oh, I totally forgot this dude could do something like that. Okay. Never mind.
He's only got so many of those. Keep going. Go get him.
He can't get away from the angry toaster because I can fucking shift.
Fucking hurl. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so he casts Misty Step. And he turns his head and looks at Serenia. And Serenia, you see his eyes, his pupils shift from white to red as he stares at you.
He stares back. Just
Again.
stares.
It is your
Was he
turn.
stealing our powers? Because that would be hilarious.
Go on, Thomas.
I
Kill
can
him.
use Misty Step too.
Yeah, he
That
stole
will
your
be-
powers. That's where he gets his
No.
powers from. He's taking them.
He's a warlock and I am the Patreon.
Sign up to our Patreon to become a warlock.
So, yeah. Yeah, I can move there, or is
Yeah, you can move there.
that
'Cause it's
shitty
Misty.
thing on the soul?
Because it's Misty Step, you ignore the difficult terrain.
Okay, good.
There's difficult terrain.
Yeah, Ambrose put it down. That's what the squares are, or X's.
Balls.
The little shitty X on the.
Oh wait, let's go this way.
F- wait a minute. Where is my thing? Oh, it had a range. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. So that Misty Step will not be my first action.
Okay.
There's, I'm gonna start by casting Shadow Bolt.
Okay.
Third level spell.
Reminder that you cannot cast 2 leveled spells in one turn.
But it's a bonus action.
It's still a leveled spell.
You can do a cantrip and a leveled spell.
Yeah.
You could
Okay.
Shadow Bolt and
I will
Eldritch
not.
Blast.
I will let my own.
If the cantrip has a casting time of a bonus action.
Yeah. And it does, and then it does not. So I'm gonna cast Shadow Bolt.
Okay.
19 to it.
19 does not hit.
Ah, fuck off.
You turn around and sort of focus this shadowy energy, and you lash out with a bolt of pure shadow, and and as it lunges towards the curator, his form isn't properly recreated from Misty Step, and the bolt just passes right through him.
I have the same thing as Rakesh last session. Like, cannot roll higher than like 12.
Okay. Anything else from?
So movement. Oh, I can take a stance. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the one. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Ox stance. So I have +1 AC. Yeah.
Sweet.
End of my turn.
Awesome. At the end of your turn, the curator is going to use a legendary action. And the moment that you run up next to him, he is going to quickly turn around and just jam the quill into your chest.
Oh, I thought he was about to like do me a reverse from the end, like turn and do a big slap.
So that is a 23 to hit. You take 20 points of necrotic damage as the curator stabs this quill into your chest, and you feel energy just being sucked from your body. Serenia, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to use all of my sorcery points to quicken mirror image on myself. So 3 other, even more translucent than regular Serenias appear kind of scattered around her, all doing the same thing she's doing, digging their heels into the dirt, just kind of like bracing her position. And then she is going to cast another firebolt. 16 plus 8 for 24.
That does hit, yes.
Okay. 13 points of fire damage. As she just kind of like blows a kiss, letting this firebolt like lip off her fingers. And she just like puts her hand up as if she was going to like punch him. But she just like digs her little heels, her flat-footed boots for the first time in her life into the ground, just kind of like holding position as these other 3 versions of her start Mortal Kombat like leaning around her.
Excellent.
And that's the end of her turn.
Lovely. Snares.
Calder still there. She's not having to move. She has them there for a reason. So she'll just fire bonus action Hunter's Mark Curator and then fire 2 arrows and hope for the best.
Lovely.
15 and 28.
1 hit.
Okay. So 9 points of piercing and 3 points of cold.
Sweet.
Oh,
Can I
well,
That's
retroactively add my 5 points of necrotic damage?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
I don't
and
want.
3 for the Hunter's Mark. Sorry.
I was going to say
Okay.
Hunter's Mark.
I'm gonna put a D6 right in front of my face. Hopefully, I'll remember. Or I'll just be like,
Sorry,
why
what
is
was
this
it?
here?
It was how many points of necrotic?
5.
5 points of necrotic. How many points from Hunter's Mark?
3.
3. Cool. Sweet. That's right. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Yeah, this arrow just the first one misses in amongst the smoke, and the second one manages to strike him in the shoulder. Mary, it is your turn.
Okay.
You've just had the curator vanish into dust in front of you.
I've been Googling something about 5e jumping, and I found a calculator that says that if I run 10 feet, I can leap 19 feet horizontally. And I know that I can get through the difficult terrain as it is, but I want to run the 10 feet and then leap over the thing and smash into him into a grapple. Like, I'm coming in from the corner on the WWE ring, and I'm just about to wreck your fucking butthole.
Hell yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Go
Go for it.
If you'd like me to roll anything for it, let me know. You
I
basically,
think it's just something that you can do as long as
Yeah.
you've got the movement to run and jump.
because it'd run the 10 feet there, and then 9. Well, it's 15 feet to get into this space, so yeah, just literally yeet, and then smack into him. And I'm going to use my first attack to try and grapple him again, which will be a flat roll plus 11, 22. I'm still rolling terrible on these.
An attack roll, you say?
That's a grapple roll. So he can try and deny the grapple with strength or athletics or
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Yeah, okay.
But if he's strength, he's got disadvantage because of the hex.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's 22.
That's the same.
It'd be Mary's.
Yeah, it would. All right. Yeah, the curator is grappled.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to take my
Get him.
second attack and my bonus attack recklessly, as I do, because I'm a dumbass robot. I'm going to do them both as unarmed, though, rather than using the cane, because I'm feeling if I've got him grappled, there's no way I'm using a two-handed weapon on him. So the first punch is a 23, and the bonus action is... I'm still never going to roll a crit on these. 27. Unarmed strike.
1 second. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this first strike that you go to make, it impacts into a wall, an unseen wall, but the second one manages to pierce through it.
Cool. Unarmed is a d8 plus 7 because of the maul. I did roll an 8, which is nice. So that's 15 points of damage, 6 points of force damage, and 5 points of cold damage. So it's 26.
26. Cool.
Jesus Christ.
That's big.
That's my turn.
Awesome.
Boy.
So Mary just rushes across the field, leaps over this rocky terrain that Ambrose has made, and just basically in one fluid motion just leaps onto the curator and once again just grabs him up in his arms.
And then just
Before
punches
just
him right in the
smacking
stomach.
Yeah. Gives him a kick in the ass. All right. Ambrose, it is your turn.
Still going. Wisdom saving throw.
Uh, 16.
Does meets it, beats it.
Meets it, does in fact beats it.
All right, nothing happens, but he's still getting in his head. Please just stop. This doesn't have to be like this. And that's my turn.
Okay, cool. There's no damage from it if it's a.
Oh, maybe
pass?
it's half.
It's probably
Let me double
half.
check.
It's half. Yeah, because it's a leveled spell. It's a bit of a cop out if it's fucking just negated like that.
Ooh, 7 points of psychic damage.
Sweet. Awesome.
That's it.
Cool. It's now the curator's turn. The curator is going to attempt to break free from this grapple. Chris isn't here right now, so we just fill this.
Here's Chris. He's back.
Here he is. He's back.
Chris, roll. Chris, roll.
What?
Roll
What?
d20.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah, contested grapple.
Make a strength check.
Plus 11 is 26. Actually got a decent roll on it for once.
The curator is still grappled. Yep. And that is all he can do. Again, it is your turn.
Yeah. Sorry, I've problem. Yeah, okay. So, I did not like the necrotic damage, so I'm gonna transform.
Okay.
So I'm big dark thing. The edgy one.
This writhing mass of tendrils
We're all edgy here.
bursts out of you and surrounds you.
So edgy.
What action is that to transform bonus, or is it free action?
It is a full action.
Okay, a full action. No. That's okay. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here. And yes, that's the end of my turn because.
Sweet.
Can I still use my my dualisting in that form?
Yeah, I mean you're still you. I'll say so.
Okay. We'll not change that. I will stay Nox then. So.
An extra AC. Cool. Yes, Serenia, it is your turn.
While her feet are planted into the ground, she is just going to like crack her neck and crack her knuckles, and her like opalescent translucent skin becomes less translucent and more like stone-like as it kind of becomes like a solid white with this ever so slight like pink and blue and like mint green sheen as she takes her carapace form. And then she is going to cast a 2nd level chromatic orb.
Okay.
13 plus 8, 21.
If he's grappled, do you have advantage?
I don't think so. Let's look
I
at the
will
grapple
say,
condition.
you do have advantage on. I know you've
A
got advantage
grappled-
on melee attacks.
A grappled
Mhm.
creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any action bonus to speed. That's it. He just
okay.
literally cannot.
Okay.
benefit
Tell
from
you
boost
what.
to
Tell you
speed.
what. I'll take off his Dex mod from his AC.
Okay.
for it.
Sick.
Um.
Yeah, so 21.
Yes, hits.
8, 5. That's a number. 8, 5 is 13. Plus 4 is 17. Plus 4 is 21. She reaches onto a locket on her neck and squeezes as this like light of thunderous energy begins to wrap around her fist, and she's gonna just toss it up in the air as if it was a baseball, and her tendril off her shoulder is gonna crack it at him for 22 points of thunder damage.
Awesome. Yeah, as this orb of thunder strikes the curator, he tries to reach for his ears, but is unable to due to the grapple. And he screams in pain, and he seems rather weak. Sweet. Anything else from you?
No, that's it. Sorry.
Cool. Snares, your turn.
Arrows again. Disadvantage, I think.
Why?
Grappled, or is that no? That's prone, isn't it?
No.
That's not a thing.
Prone.
21 and 14.
The 21 hits.
Okay. Twelve points of piercing, 4 points of cold, and 6 from Hunter's Mark.
4 points of piercing. Was it 4 points of cold?
Yep.
And 6 from Hunters. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, this second arrow sort of your first arrow strikes him directly in the stomach, and he tries to sort of reach for it, but once again, being grappled by Orc, is unable to. And the second arrow, however, as you sort of writhe around in pain, just misses and pings off of the metallic body of Mork. Mary, it's your turn.
Oh, you know it. Got him in that full Nelson. Gonna give him those body shots right to the fucking kidney because it really hurts. Anyone's ever punched you in the kidney? Shit. It's nasty. Reckless, unarmed strikes. Huh! Oh, fucking.
You do have advantage anyway if you want to not reckless attack because it's grappling him.
From a character point of view, he always reckless attacks. I give no shits.
I can respect it.
Yeah, he doesn't understand battlefield tactics. Was a natural 20 rolled over to a 2, so the other one was... Well, the other one was higher, but that would have been nice. So the first one's a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Second one's a 24 to hit. Come on. Okay. And the third one is a 21 to hit.
Yep, all of them hit.
Okay, I'm just going to roll all this together because it's nice. So I'm going to roll 3d8 plus 66. Because it'll have force and cold on each of them. Yep. So 4, 5, 6. Okay, does the damage stuff actually matter to you, or do you want me to read it all out in each specific damage type?
Damage type doesn't matter.
Cool.
Not currently.
So that is 8 plus 7 is 15, 19, 23, 26. I rolled 2 8s on these d8s, oh my god. 26, 34, 37, 38. That's 40 damage plus 7, 14, 21. That's 61 points of damage across those 3 attacks, with a mixture of force and cold as he's just laying into like his stomach.
Jesus, that's a big old fucking hit.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah.
I want to get a picture of this damage roll because on the d8s I rolled fucking stupid.
That's probably like something of like the highest damage rolled by a melee character I think I've ever seen ever.
It's just because he gets the 3 attacks every time because of the
yeah.
bonus. Like this was his like the fist is a d8 as well. So if he had the 2-hander, it's more.
Awesome. Yeah, so you just start like from this grapple point. You basically can grapple him with one arm at this point. He's weak enough. He stops sort of struggling against this, and you just start laying into him, punching him in the sides and kidneys and stomach, as he sort of begins to keel over and he vomits a bit as one of your punches forces up his breakfast. This is why you don't eat before fights, kids.
I'm
Awesome.
tempted to use my movement because he's grappled. I believe I can use half of my movement to move him.
Yes, you can.
If I go 5, 10, 15, 20, I could move 5, 10, 15, 20 and have him over here. Try to avoid the difficult terrain.
Over there, yep.
I'm just trying to drag him away from everyone else. It's like, no, you're not in here with everyone else. You're stuck in here with me. Pay attention to me.
Awesome.
Would he put the curator closer to Serenia or further away?
Yeah, which one of the areas around you would you?
If I can move him to any of them, I'd put him there.
Yep. Sweet. Yeah,
Cool.
you sort of ragdoll him around.
Yeah. Come on.
He seems very much like on the brink of lifeless right now. Like he is just wait, and that's it. Ambrose, it is your turn.
Wisdom saving throw.
Uh, 24.
Yep, he passes. We're friends, right? I just want to be friends, please. 5 points.
5 points. Lovely.
I don't want to hurt you. I really don't. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I just want to get out of here. I want to go home.
If Ambrose is saying that loud, Mark's just chuckling in his ear saying, I want to hurt you.
There is... The curator is in a world of hurt right now, and there is just no reactions coming from him. Like, before when you were saying this, there was something that was causing him to, like, have some sort of pain response. There's nothing now.
I don't think that Ambrose is trying to hurt him.
No, but the entity is.
Yeah. I don't think he knows that it hurts.
Sweet. Awesome. And that's all from you, just the dissonant whispers.
Yeah, I think he's like borderline catatonic. Like just upset.
Yeah, fair. Alright, it is the curator's turn. The curator lies in your arms, Orc. And suddenly there is a strange pulse that comes from his body.
I'm sure there is. Mm.
Should I start rolling death saves now?
And
Ow, my elbow.
Oh, I tried
Oh,
to move
babe.
him away. Damn it.
okay. Yeah, this pulse spreads through the field. It tell you what, roll me a perception check from Orc.
For a good old Morky boy. I rolled a 7. I think it's plus
Yeah,
4, so 11.
Yeah, okay. You don't know where this is coming from.
No.
But yeah, there is a sort of this pulse of red energy shoots out across the field, enveloping everything within 30 feet of the curator. I need Constitution saving throws from Serenia, Calder, Ogeen, and Mary.
I saved the back ones. I did it.
The healers are the healer. The one healer.
Constitution is a good one for me. I don't think we have any negatives or disadvantages on Constitution, do we? No.
It's wisdom and dex.
That is a natural 20.
Hey, babe.
That
Get
is.
6 for Calder.
6 for Calder.
Mm.
I think I've only ever
Which
rolled.
of Serenia's spells is this?
What did
Which of
Serenia get?
Serenia's spells?
7.
7?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Everyone who failed, you take 20 points of necrotic
How do we know we
damage.
failed?
Is this a spell?
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
my bad. DC 22.
Okay.
Fuck.
I made
Is
it.
this a spell?
Uh,
Like, would I recognize this as a spell?
no, it's not a spell.
I will brace and take it then. 22.
DC 22.
Oh,
If you
20 points,
failed,
so.
you take 20 points of necrotic damage.
No.
So
I'm
I
gonna
would.
take 10.
I would take 10, but then I halve it to 5.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
What a Chad you are.
You know what, guys? I think I might actually make it home. The rest of you, I'm not so sure.
We're fine.
No, that's wrong. That should be 71. There we go.
Awesome. And following this pulse of energy, you see the curator snap back to life.
Snap back to reality.
Again, it's your turn.
Okay, so. Another question, Wombat.
Sure.
In my form, can I still cast the spell that I get from my Embrace of Shadow?
Yes.
That's good to know. I'm gonna attempt another Shadow Ball.
Awesome.
So that's 22 to hit.
This bolt flies at the curator, and suddenly a invisible barrier appears, and the shadow bolt is just absorbed into it.
Who had shield on their spell list? Was Serenia?
It's not the first time he's used shield. He used it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
I
it's
want to know
okay.
who he's. I'm picturing him stealing. I'm trying to figure out what he's stealing from people.
Wombat just don't want to roll for me to roll 5d10.
It's scary, man. It's scary.
like even with the resistance, like you're like, nah, I don't want to take 5d10. So I'm gonna move right there.
Awesome.
Yeah. Do I have something to do in bonus action? I don't think so. I can take an extend surge.
You can.
But nah. No.
Action
Maybe
surge
save it for
nerds.
when we're really fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it like
I mean, we're probably
the
still really
chat.
fucked, but we're not like on death's door yet.
Be
Yeah,
some
yeah.
optimism, guys. We're better than that. We're gonna die later, not right now.
We're
Later.
gonna die screaming. Well,
No.
Okay, end of my turn.
Sweet. Awesome. Serenia, it is your turn.
Hi, that's me, your friendly neighborhood wizard. Gonna do something real fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Man, that's
do
what
it.
she does. That's what she does best. Serenia's tentacle suddenly grows like spiky porcupine-like quills all over it as she looks him dead in the eye and is going to shoot a small collection of little quills from her tentacle. Yeah, it's probably not great. 20. Flat 20 to hit.
20 does not hit.
Of course not. And these little tentacles just kind of like, these little quills just like break off and fall apart. And she just stares and goes, and she just like stamps her foot on the ground and just
oh.
puts her fists back up in boxer position, ready to go.
Excellent.
Ready to go. Is it ever
Question.
turned? Yes.
Can you guys still see the associate on the turn order?
No.
Okay, good. Anyway.
Great.
Great. He's
Great.
gonna surprise us.
Cool,
most
cool,
of the
cool,
time.
cool, cool.
Yeah, nah, not really good, man.
I love that. Kira is such a bitch. He's like, I should be able to handle this. Oh shit, no, I can't handle this. Come help.
Snaros, it is your turn.
Okay. She's gonna look around. I don't see the curator.
Curator is being grappled by Mary.
Okay. It's actually lost the curator's token.
It's underneath Ogeen.
Yeah, it's right next to us.
Arrows.
We're almost hugging him like
Give him the old sandwich
Yes,
fuck.
13 and dirty 20.
Eiffel Tower.
Neither of those hit.
Wow. Okay.
Both of these arrows launched by you just deflect off some sort of invisible barrier. Mork, it is your turn.
Question, how deep is the water right here?
It is probably once again, this is the issue where I don't know feet.
Say it in
Yeah.
Use body parts if you're standing in it. How far will it go up?
Yeah, so basically right on the edge, sort of maybe shins.
Shins,
The
okay.
next
So it's
square
more than
over,
6 inches.
Next
Perfect.
square over is probably, I don't know, waist, and then
I'm
the
gonna...
last one's right on the edge is probably
Yeah.
chest.
I'm gonna pick his limb pass. I'm gonna drag him over here, so he would be in this square. And I'm gonna body him into the water and start trying to drown him.
Excellent.
As I hold his head under the water, and I don't know if you want to use an action for that.
I think that would just... Yeah, that's probably an action to like just slam him down, but make me an attack roll because you slam him into the water.
Sure. It would still be reckless if you want to...
Yeah, go for it.
Plus 7 is... I rolled a 17, so 24.
24. Sweet. 24 doesn't hit, actually. So it was you still slam him into the water, but he just doesn't take damage from it.
No,
Water breaks his impact.
I'm not trying to hold. I'm trying to like get his head under the water so that he
Yeah.
can't breathe, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to punch him in the stomach again to see if he lets out any air.
Yeah, okay.
I don't hit.
So good.
I rolled a 3 and a 5 again with
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, he starts thrashing about in the water, and it makes him actually land a hit. But he is very much submerged under the water.
Go.
Excellent. Ambrose, it's your turn.
Wisdom saving throw.
Excellent. 22.
Yep. Please, they're my friends. Please just let us go.
Please,
Oh!
my friends, let us go.
Stop.
Be drowned.
He's not looking. He's not looking. 6 points.
6 points. Lovely.
What
What's
are
that?
we? What are you showing us?
Sorry,
Emergency alert.
the UK is testing out its emergency alert in case the Russians attack.
Fucking what?
I've seen there's been so much about it in the news over the past 4 weeks, and I totally forgot about it because that's what you do. And my phone started beeping. I've never heard that sound before. Panicked.
Lovely. Awesome.
Trust
Yeah,
Paul.
Ambrose just hears splashing. I don't think he knows what's going on over there. He's just trying to get there will come a point where he figures it out, but it's not right now.
Yeah. Sweet. Pardon me. Mary. You are drowning the curator.
For
So
like,
there I was, drowning this curator.
so there I was. I wanted to use the environment to my advantage and maybe just not spend every turn just like, yeah, so I hit him again.
Yeah.
Like, try and be inventive.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. But yes, you as you're sort of holding him under, you feel his form dissipate, and suddenly you've pushed your hands down to the bottom of the seafloor, and he appears
No. Stay away
further
from me.
away.
Is that Misty Step?
Yes.
Does Misty Step require verbal?
I don't know actually. It might. If it does, then well played, sir.
I think it does require verbal. I've got it right here. Misty. Verbal components only.
Wow, that's rough. Okay. Yep. In that case, he doesn't do that.
I did not know that. I just thought it when you said it. Then I was like, he's moving away again.
No, it's fine.
Bastard.
It's good.
Drown.
Well, look, he's got to do something. So in that case, he doesn't do Misty Step, but instead just tries to wriggle free. That's probably not going to do it. 16. Tested.
Contested, plus 11, 24.
24. Curator is still grappled. Yep. Cool. Again, your turn. You see Mork drowning the curator.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my last shadow bolt on him. So that's 21.
21 hits.
Oh,
Some damage.
yay! I don't. Okay, I need more. I need more.
Thomas was
D10.
so unexpected for that to hit. He's like, I don't even have my dice.
I could have made it not hit, but I didn't. I decided to be nice.
Well, this
I need to find all my D10. No, that's a D8. D10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Shield is also verbal.
Wow, so 8 plus 8, 16 plus 9, 25 plus 6, 31 plus 3, 34 point of necrotic damage.
How many? Sorry, 24?
34.
34. Excellent. Yeah, Mary, you're just drowning the curator, and suddenly a bolt of shadow energy just boom, straight through the water.
Absolute, like, cackles like a fat kid who's got on, like, a roller coaster for the first time and realizes that it's not scary and is just loving life. I'm not saying that was me at 6 years old.
Bless.
Loving drowning people.
Okay.
That seemed way too specific to not be personal.
Whee!
Okay. Serenia, it is your turn.
Hi.
Well,
Do
unless there's anything else.
I gain panache from this? Or is it only melee?
I think it's only a melee
I
hit.
think it will make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's only honorable combat.
This is
Yeah,
not
not,
honorable combat.
not hurling shadow bolts at a drowning man.
Okay.
Are
you fine? Oh, let me check.
Yeah.
I was just checking if he was alive or not.
Yeah,
Like,
checking for a
don't worry.
reaction.
Okay, he's
Checking his pulse.
underwater. I am going to cast something. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. I'm going to just simply put my finger on the side of the temple and just think and press real hard. And I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Is he smart?
I know.
The roll says yes.
28.
That passes. Nothing happens with the fucking cantrip. Serenia is going to 5, 10, 15. Put some more space, and that's the end of her turn.
Sweet. Snares, your turn.
This guy's in the water.
He's fucking drowning right now.
I guess you can see a big fridge holding something, and you can't quite see a form, and then you keep seeing these arms flying around, like...
She doesn't like it. She doesn't find it good per se, but she's not going to fire at a man who's drowning.
Oh,
She'll hold an action.
so honorable.
Mama
It's
raised her better than that.
disgusting.
I love that. I love that choice. What a cool choice.
That's awesome. Yeah. In fact, have inspiration for that. Have DM's inspiration.
Oh shit. I'm
Um,
glad it'll last this fight.
Mary. It's your turn.
Yeah. Mama didn't raise no robot, so robot's gonna keep punching him while he's under the... You know, hold him down with one hand and donkey punch the back of his fucking skull with my giant mutated hand. Recklessly, of course, because I'm a fucking freak. Okay. 25. Fucking goddamn nat 20, finally.
Love it.
And
Yes.
the last one is 6 plus 7 is 13.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's just the first two that hit. Right. Do I still get the D6 from Calder?
Calder will give you that, yes.
Yes. Okay, cool. So the damage on the first one is 7 plus...
You only get it once, though.
If I give it to him on the nat 20, does it also crit?
I thought it was on every melee attack.
No.
No, it has to be a reaction. I read it wrong.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I wrote on the
We
map.
can fix it by you not using it for a while. If
Yeah,
you've
that's
been
fine.
using it this whole time.
I have been using it this
Yeah.
whole time because it keeps saying 1d6 cold damage, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, maybe erase the reminder.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll get rid of that.
Confused.
So that's 7 plus 4 from the cold damage. So that is 18 on the first, And then for the crit, this isn't going to be crazy. 2d8 plus 2d6. 4 is 8, plus 7 is 15, plus 5 is 20. So that's 24 on the second attack.
Awesome.
And that's going to keep him held there.
Yeah, so you're just there caving in the back of the curator's skull.
So the dude who's like, yeah, I'm going to use everyone's blood so that I can change time. And everyone's like, oh no, this is so bad. And Mark's like, hell, job needs to get done somehow.
You need robot man. All right. That's all from you.
So all he's got, that's my action and my bonus. I'm not moving anywhere.
Ambrose, it's your turn.
I am going to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Nope. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Ooh, 15.
Fails.
You must be running out of fucking dissonant whispers.
My last one.
Oh,
16 points of psychic. Jeez.
16. Awesome.
My last one.
Sweet.
Amnius, where are you? Just make it stop.
Your god cannot help you here.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
Excellent.
Dee, your turn to reach her now. Cannot be answer the phone. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep beep.
It is the curator's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us more.
See, mechanics-wise, he can still attack.
Mm-hmm.
But story-wise, I don't think he's in a position to attack right now. He's just got to try and break free of this grapple.
Nah, you see, you're good. The crit is fine.
That is a fail.
Yeah, I got like a
Don't
dirty
worry.
20.
Yeah, no, would not have passed. Yep, that's it. Again. Sorry, Mork, you feel the curator begin to stop struggling.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, I mean, just me, myself, when you, I don't know how the drowning mechanics work, but I know, like, if you try and talk and
It's
stuff,
just-
you let out all of your air. So,
It's your, yeah.
1
con.
minute plus a minute for every number of your con modifier.
but if you've got a big machine that's punching you in the stomach trying to make you let out all of your air,
Yeah.
you're not going to last 5
Mhm.
fucking minutes.
Yeah, no, the curator is running out of air. Okay, it is your turn.
And I have no pity for bitches, so where's my fucking dice?
Yeah, you got the no fucks given crew over here just drowning this man and stabbing him.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast to that. No, I won't. That's 11. So
11 does not hit.
no shit.
You get 2.
Oh yes, I got 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, it's on your character level, not your warlock level.
Oh,
Mm.
that's my bad. That's 18 plus 8, so 26.
18 plus 8, awesome. Yeah, that hits.
So 24. So that's 5 point of I think it's poison damage. Yes, poison. No, yeah. No, it's necrotic damage. Sorry, and it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. How many points of necrotic was it?
5.
5. Cool. And I'm going to roll his con save with disadvantage because he is drowning. Oh. Okay. So that is 18.
Ah, it passed. Okay, good.
All right. Serenia, it's your turn.
I'm just going to hold a fireball in case I see him get out of the grapple. But I'm just holding my action, staying put.
So if he gets out of the grapple, you're going to blow us all up. Ow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Firebolt, not fireball. I don't have
Oh,
fireball.
I
I'm
thought you
not
said
that kind of wizard.
fireball. I was like, shit.
No, I don't. I, the wizard, do not have fireball. And I
Excellent.
pledge to never have fireball.
It's okay.
What a champion.
I love fireball. I'll always use fireball.
Snares, it's your turn.
She
You're watching them hold a drowning man underwater, and
Shooting him.
Ogeen here is still like throwing off Eldritch Blast.
And Ambrose is just sobbing uncontrollably.
You're watching a man slowly drown to death. I'm going to emphasize the slowly part. You can
Yeah.
hurry this along if you want, or you can watch.
It's hot if you watch. It's fine. You're good. You do you,
Yeah,
girl.
if you have an erection, it's okay.
no, she's actually going to go to Ambrose and just pull him to her. She's going to comfort Ambrose somehow.
Gonna come for the boot.
Are you doing anything, or are you just? What are you doing?
Just cuddling you.
Pulling
having
him
a
into
cuddle?
hug. Yeah,
Okay.
pulling him into a hug. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. And just repeating it's okay, trying to like get that into his head to calm him down.
Sweet. Mary, it is your turn.
Rinse and repeat, donkey punch style. Let's kill this fucking guy. Wow, I rolled 2 3s with advantage, so that's not going to hit. Okay, 18 plus it's 25 to hit. And 22.
22. 22 hits.
Okay, so I'll just roll these two together. 2d8 plus 2d6 for the force damage. Not the best. 10, 14, 18 plus 7 is 32. 32 damage for my 2 attacks, and I'm just, holding him under, punching the back of his head.
Awesome. Yeah. Eventually, there's nothing left. He is. You see his body just sort of. It's every source of struggling stops. He is just floating there, and you see a sort of black liquid, almost like ink, begin to spread from his body out into the water.
That's cool. Smashed his ink bottle.
Yes, that.
Yes.
And you see this ink sort of spreads out and then almost forms a sort of surface, a film, which begins to sink. The curator is swallowed by it, and it flicks back up, creating a surface of this black liquid. And as your arm is sort of holding him into the water, this ink-like substance begins to crawl up your arm.
Is this like visible to the rest of us? Like, would I be able to see that happening from where I am?
Yep.
Mary, you should probably back up now. Mary, please.
Are we still in turn order?
You are?
Okay. I think at the end of that, if his like body disappears, he's just reaching down a bit more to try and see it, like he's dropped him and lost him. And try to rifle in and get it, and then that's when it starts spreading up. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this sort of almost sentient ink just crawls up your body. It's basically just covering your arm right now. Ambrose, it is your turn, unless there's anything else that Mork would like to do.
That was my action bonus. I'm done.
Can he hear the struggle? He rolled a 10 perception, and he's just a mess. Can he tell that the struggle is stopped?
The sounds of splashing stopped a while ago. Apart from the, sounds of splashing a fist into water. But other
Well, that's
than
what I
that,
mean. Like,
yeah,
there's some sort of
It's-
struggle going on in the water. The
it has stopped, yes.
Ambrose is just kind of tucked into Snaros' arms as much as he can, being tied to a tree. Is it over?
And Snares can see this too. Can she not, since she's actually still looking while trying to comfort? I don't think so, little lamb. I think it's about to get real bad real quick.
I tried to get him to stop.
I know. You did your best.
Is the scary machine out?
Yes.
I don't want to look. I don't want.
Stay facing me then until I tell you otherwise.
Okay. Is everybody okay?
For now,
Okay.
I'll let you know.
It's his turn.
Sweet. The water begins boiling. This ink begins boiling. Mary, please make me a con saving throw.
Con plus 7. Hop! 23.
Awesome. You take halved because you passed. 9 points of fire damage.
Halved again to 4.
Yep.
4. Okay.
And you see this this ink in the water begin boiling. And out of the ink rises the curator.
God damn this fucking guy. How many times do I have to punch him to death?
Harder, better, faster, stronger. That'll kill me.
Double Whopper,
And
triple
he-
Whopper.
I will this day.
Buck, if you're watching, that was just for you. I know how much you love the double whopper.
The curator stands before you, Mary. And there's almost a second voice. A second voice that speaks out from him. And he says, "It seems I was right about you all being special. But once again, I will be leaving with the book." And he reaches to his vest and once again pulls out 2 orbs. One a dark green, the other a black orb. And he throws each of them out onto the beach.
I didn't know we were playing Pokemon.
And as each of them crack down, from the green orb opens up a dark green churning portal. And from the black orb opens a portal which is essentially Vanta Black. It almost sucks in light. And stepping out of the green portal is a figure in robes with a scythe, with no face and markings on his head.
This bitch. This fucking bitch. Fuck. None of us know who he is
Fuck
except
this
Snaros.
bitch.
And stepping out of the black portal
Let's fucking go, kids.
is a Fearbolg who's dressed quite regally with a cane at his side.
Okay,
I
sorry
can
guys.
actually hurt
Why
him.
they
I
both
can
come
actually hurt
back?
him.
Oh, sorry, the plan's gone to shit now. Someone's gonna have to deal with the curator now. You boys, you boys seeing someone else he
No,
wants to
wait.
play with.
We've met him though, right? Like from a distance.
You met
We
him
saw him on
We met
rooftops. Yeah.
Jasper, but we didn't meet the other one.
The
Who's
scythe
the
guy.
what's his
yeah.
name? What's his name?
Uh,
Omen. Yeah.
We met him in where it's colder though, right? Like as
Yes.
not us, but
No, we met them as us. We met Jasper as us.
yeah, but
not
Omen we never met as us. We
Right,
met them
correct,
as where it's colder.
correct.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Snaros has
Cool.
met both, I think.
Yes.
you have.
Let's fucking go, kids.
Double trouble. Oh shit.
This TPK is brought to you by Mary Kate and fucking Ashley. Double time
So-
for a minute.
Yeah, this is the part where you guys made this fight easier by not giving him the book and not letting him have his quill, but you've also made it harder by not taking out the other bosses of the campaign.
We never got a chance
We killed
to.
Omen once.
Yeah.
We killed Omen once before.
Because
Correct,
we
you did.
skipped to the final level. We hacked the system.
Actually, didn't we kill him twice?
Yeah,
Didn't we
but
kill
we
him
did
where it's
not
colder
kill
as
it.
well?
Yeah, but we did not kill it 3 times. You see?
I know we
Oh,
fucked
yeah,
up guys. 4 times
obviously.
the charm.
Yeah, like
Beetlejuice rules. 3.
All right.
who are we to
Maybe if we
judge?
just say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll go away. I've
That
got a
is
mirror, guys. Let's try.
The curator's turn.
Bet.
Well, shit.
Got a 14.
Yeah. Preach honk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Goose emojis in chat for us. It's
Excellent.
like F's, but gooses.
Omen. Omen steps forth from this portal. Says, "So you did need our help after all, my friend. Very well." And he just walks towards Mary, who has got this ink making its way up his arm. And he slashes Mary twice with his scythe. Broken Oaths. First one's a miss. Second one is a natural 20. Okay. So you take 13 points of slashing damage and 4 points of necrotic damage.
So 13 half to 6 and 4 half to 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, as he steps forward, wielding this large scythe with almost just energy as its blade, and he swings twice into you, Mary.
Problem is, if we keep killing the curator, he'll just keep coming back, so we have to change tactic here.
Again, it is your turn.
Yes, and I don't know what to do. You let me. So what does the truth have as for spell? I'm gonna. I need to go check that spell. I forgot. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna cast Bane on the three
Good
people.
shout.
Ooh.
Awesome.
The three.
Good shout.
So
shout.
it is a charisma saving throw.
Good shouts in chat. Let's see those.
That is a fail. Well,
Still, I should
actually,
say.
I don't have that
What's the
I
DC?
DC. Because on the truth it is a different DC. And
Okay.
it is a shit DC. Like, I don't know what you did there, but it is a 14.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a fail for Jasper.
Yeah, fuck you,
Fail
Jasper.
a fail for Omen, and a pass for the curator.
Man, I'm so glad I mirror imaged myself now that there's a billion people here to attack me.
How do I do there we go.
And it was yeah, okay, good. But I need to do I need to maintain the spell or?
It's concentration.
Oh, yeah, I believe it is.
Yeah, it is concentration. So
Bane is just blessed but opposite, right? It's just 1d4.
1d4
Yeah.
from your attacks and your serves.
Yeah, cool. Sweet.
Yeah, attack roll or saving. Okay, good. And yeah. So that was one action.
Mhm.
And that was one action.
Yep. Anything else?
You got bonus action or movement.
Yeah, I know. But like, I don't know the fuck where to go. Like, yeah, nah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. Serenia, your turn.
Bonus action, fumble through the bat bag and pull out a slightly bigger bottle of red liquid and consume my greater healing potion for a whopping 15 plus 4, 19 points of health back.
That's good.
Substantial.
Hell yeah. However, I'm now going to cast a second level Spirit Blast, and I'm going to donate 20 hit points to the cause.
Okay.
20 hit points to the cause. So it is a spell attack. Nice. Okay. 17 plus 8. Oh, this is against Jasper.
Cool.
17 plus 8, so 25 to hit.
Awesome. And how many hit points did you put in it again? Sorry.
20. I put in 20.
Okay, so you've taken 20 points of damage.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And that hits.
As the blast is fired forward, Jasper quickly turns around, flicks his cane up, counterspell, and he says, "Not so fast."
Oh, his counterspell.
Sorry.
Counterspelling his counterspell.
Okay. I forget what the mechanic is for that.
What level did he cast it at?
Probably just default counterspell.
So third.
Third
Then
level, I
mine
think it
goes
is, yeah.
off right at his. I counterspell his counterspell.
Cool. And so
Don't do that to me.
yeah, so he goes to block this spirit blast with his cane, but you quickly raise up your other hand, throw away this sort of almost barrier that he puts between himself and the blast, and throw forth the spirit blast.
So he takes I know D&D Beyond. I know I got rid of all of my fucking third levels. So 20, 25, 30, 35 plus 12 is 51. 51 points of radiant damage plus 5 points of necrotic damage.
Awesome.
And Serenia is now standing there, knees bent, hands on knees, out of fucking breath.
Awesome.
Stay the fuck away from my friends.
And that brings us to Jasper's turn.
Of course he's right after me, because I haven't looked at the initiative order.
Oh, he's right after you, in case you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I will do what I please. Thank you very much. And he taps his cane on the ground. He holds it by the bottom of the cane, like the part that would normally be on the ground, and whacks the hilt of the cane along the ground before dragging it across the ground and flicking it at Serenia. Coming from the end of it is this ball of this sort of a blue energy, and as it strikes you, you feel a chill wash over your body, but you immediately feel this rush of warmth into where the chill was due to your potion of cold resistance. However, a 23 to hit.
That does hit, but it hits one of my mirror images. It does not hit.
Did you get it?
Awesome.
Yep.
I did. With the spider.
Yeah.
So one
Fucking
of my 3 Street Fighter posed versions of myself just takes the blast and then fades from existence just as fast as. I mean, she's been around for a minute. She's just chilling. But now there's only 3 of me versus 4.
Awesome. And he sees this happen and just goes, very clever. Snaris, it is your turn.
Would her hunter's mark have gone down at this point, seeing as he's died multiple times?
He did
Apparently. So yeah.
But I think it's
Sorry, yes, and I moved my hex to Jasper.
Yeah, I think it's concentration, so I think that hex you can move it onto another person with a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you're aware, the curator has only died once.
Yeah.
This guy is going to get a charged missile for first arrow, and then a regular arrow for the second.
This is at
first-
Omen.
Yeah.
Okay.
You brought this guy in the field and didn't expect her to shoot at him.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing when he brought these 2 people in. He's like, right, half of you are going to divert immediately.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. And that'll be the charged missile. Second one is 27.
27 also hits.
Okay. I'm not rolling 5d6, so I was hoping you'd be on this kind of me. I have dice stuck on top of each other. 16 lightning. 12 piercing.
We don't know who that is. Maybe he's here to help.
Shut up, Ambrose.
Okay, so
You hear
44
from
piercing, 16 charged missile.
a burning refrigerator who's getting stabbed in the back with a sickle.
Awesome.
Does he actually say that to Snaros?
Yeah.
He's responsible for the
what?
death of my parents.
Ooh. Here we go.
Awesome. Mary, it is your turn.
Abandoning all reason and seeing a big furballed man who caused many months of pain, it's going to turn and charge him straight at him, just screaming Jasper at the top of his rattly, nasty voice, and charge right into him with them all just doing absolute bits.
Jasper quickly. Oh wait. No, never mind. Continue.
I'm going to roll recklessly, because that's what he does. I'm going to do 2 attacks with the maul and then the unarmed strike as the bonus. First attack is another natural 20.
Hey.
This time on the wolf's head, which is very nice. Love to see it. Second attack is not as good, but it's a 23.
23 hits.
Third attack is a 25. Okay.
25 also hits. Cool.
Fuck's sake.
So roll damage for all of them.
Hello, camera. Okay. The maul is now 4d6 plus 2d6 for the force damage. Is damage types again, is that a thing, or do you just want it all together?
In this case, altogether.
Okay, that's 6, 4, 10, 15, 22, sorry, 21, 22, 23, plus, so the crit is 30 points of damage. The second hit was just normal, so that's just 3d6 plus 7. It's not very good. 8 plus 7 is 15 on the second hit, and then on the last hit, 5 and 6 is 11, plus 7 is 11 plus 18. And take 2 off of that because the other ones are plus 6, not plus 7. It's only the unarmed that's plus 7.
Okay.
I hope you remembered all that because I didn't remember what I just said.
I've been writing it down.
Excellent. Yeah, he's just launched himself at him, just smashing him constantly with the face and then taking a claw and just taking a big strike at him.
He does his best to sort of dodge and weave out the way, but just the absolute rage is just a bit too much for him to duck out the way of. Ambrose, it's your turn.
Hearing that from Snaros, Ambrose sits up and kind of pushes himself out of her lap, and yells out to the curator, "These are the people you picked for your friends? If you think that people who torture people and kill parents are your friends, then you're on the wrong side." And he will drop a healing spirit right boop 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 here.
Okay.
That's a healing spirit, and that's a bonus action. And then he is going to chill touch Omen.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt you, Mr. Curator. 13, I assume, doesn't hit.
It does not.
These are not your friends.
All right. Yeah, so as you're sort of looking at the curator and yelling down to him, you see this like ink covered curator snaps his head up, looks at you, his eyes go green.
I don't know what that means, but I hope you're listening.
Ambrose,
Yeah.
please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. At disadvantage. Huh? 11.
Oh.
Ambrose,
Uh-huh.
you see a vision that just gets implanted in front of you. You see a vision of the associate just tearing apart Moral.
Where?
At the house.
Bonus action object interaction? He's ripping the cord falling out of the tree.
Bye, Ambrose.
Do you climb down or just fall out of the tree?
He's well, can he move in? He can't use a bonus action. Can he get out and climb for a move?
I will say, just make me an acrobatics check. Fuck it.
Disadvantage. 8.
Yeah, you pull the cord and lose your balance a bit and fall down to the ground, taking
Rip.
yeah, 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you bump your butt on the ground.
At least you fell on your ass.
However,
He's not that meaty. Yeah.
at the impact of these visions, you take 21 points of psychic damage.
All right, concentration check incoming. I need a 10.
Yeah.
I have advantage on these. 20.
Oh, thank God.
What are you
And
concentrating
he just
on?
lands on his butt at the bottom of the tree. Healing spirit.
This is a healing spirit.
It's right here. It's all the way back here.
Oh.
It's with Serenia.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
And he's gonna pump a D6 into Serenia right now.
That's what she said. Sorry.
LOL.
Oh.
Actually,
Do I
I don't think. Hang on. Oh, I have to cause them. So it's got 6. I'll start watching this, but 6 D6s. And how many times can I do that in one? Hang on, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I think it's your modifier.
Yeah, I can do it 6 times, but I need to know how many times I can do it
No, I
At
thought
once,
in one turn.
right?
I thought it was
Yeah.
your modifier
Nope.
in the one turn. Healing spirit.
No, not per turn. It's until it disappears.
Yeah.
So I have 66 until it disappears, and I can only do 1 per person's turn, basically. But I can do 1 for Calder and 1 for Serenia. So I'll do that. So each of them get a D6
You
when it
roll
appears. No, you roll it.
I'll take 4.
How much does Calder get?
Just 1d6, correct?
Yeah.
4.
Okay, great.
Winning.
So it's got 4 charges left before it disappears.
Okay. Sweet. That is Omen's turn now. Omen sort of snaps his head to you, Sneros. And he says, "It's good to see you again, dear. I'm glad you could be here." And he sort of stamps his scythe on the ground, and his eyes begin to glow with this teal light. And you feel a sort of pounding on your skull. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
At disadvantage.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot we still got disadvantage on wisdom saves.
God, one of us forgot.
One's a nat 20. The other one is. God, what is my wisdom save? That's 15.
15.
Yeah, she got rolled 12 and a nat 20.
Okay.
Cal is turning into a robot.
Yeah.
She's
am
turning
one
in
now.
there.
Thomas is going as well.
Everyone's
am more-
disappearing.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sneros, if you can hear me,
Yes.
You take.
Yeah, it seems better.
Oh, she's back now.
Excellent.
Discord just had a seizure.
Yeah, that was weird.
Discord doesn't want us to die.
Too bad I'm not Discord. Cool. You take 11 points of psychic damage.
So 22
Doubled,
because she's
yeah.
vulnerable.
Oof.
Yeah, we're all vulnerable
Yeah,
to
that
psychic
halved her.
damage. Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, was mine psychic damage?
It was.
Okay. So that was 21, right?
Jesus
Ambrose
Christ.
is unconscious.
So you don't loose yourself from the tree. You just fall from the tree.
Yeah, and the healing spirit is gone after those 2d6. It's gone.
Okay.
Wow, one shot. Shit.
Yeah, Ambrose is down.
All right.
Did you cyanide?
No.
Oh.
You're not smart. You gotta tell him.
Sweet. Again, it's your turn.
On mute.
You're muted.
I guess they all see in darkness. 'Cause I don't know all this gun, so I need. So. Okay, that's bad. So I'm gonna melee the one right next to me. I know. I will maintain my. No, it's not like this. That's Pathfinder. My bad. I'm
You
gonna
only need
hit
to
it.
maintain when you take damage.
Yeah.
So is that? Are you attacking Jasper or the curator?
Jasper.
Okay.
Shadow Tendril. Yes, there it is. So 25.
That hits.
What's a D8? Oh, that's a D8. That's so can I yes, I already done it. I should have called it before, but that's okay. So 9 point of slashing damage plus 3 of necrotic damage.
Sweet.
And I'm stating that he is my dual focus now.
Awesome.
But because I did not call it before, I don't have the benefit.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. So yeah,
Still in
you just lash
existence.
out at him. He gets sort of knocked back by this tendril and cut open a bit, and you focus in on him as your dual target. Snaros, it's your turn. Oh, sorry, not
Healing
Snaros.
me.
Serenia.
The other S name. That's
Yeah,
weird.
that's fine.
Hearing the thud come from behind her, she's gonna whip her neck and see that Ambrose is now fallen out of a tree, and she is going to use 20 feet of movement to get over, and she's gonna use her Bloodwell Cure Wounds on Ambrose. Ambrose comes back with 18 hit points.
Woo. And he opens his eyes and goes, "Oh, hey, sunshine, do we win?"
Not yet, sweetheart, but you should probably get up now. And she's
Okay.
gonna
All right.
try to gesture to pull Ambrose up.
Yeah, not
Ambrose.
happening with you. He's 400
Ambrose.
pounds.
You've
Yeah, she's
now
like-
got -1 to everything.
Me?
Yeah, for being unconscious.
Like a point of exhaustion? Or just -1 total?
-1 from everything, like D&D 1.
Like the number
exhaustion
1.
rules.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then mark that use off. Thank you. get rid of 1 Bloodwell die. Thank you. And then she is going to 5 and 10 come back here after like failing to get Ambrose up. Just stay comfortable. You get up on your own time. And she's gonna go back to like looking towards what's happening behind her.
Is he still seeing Moral getting ripped apart? Or does he figure out it was a vision being unconscious, or does anything happen?
The last thing you saw was that vision.
Okay.
Anything else from Serenia? Okay.
Nope, that's all.
Sweet. It is Jasper's turn. Jasper sort of looks at Mork and says, where was this when I needed it? And he makes 3 attacks against you with his cane.
Minus a d4 each time, because the burn,
Minus a
but you
D4.
have advantage because
Um,
I'm reckless.
Okay. Can I get Thomas? Can you roll me a d4 and just tell me what to subtract from?
1.
Fuck.
Okay.
Cheers, Thomas. I knew I hated you for a reason.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
go for it. I won't move.
First one's a 19.
Hits.
Serenia's gonna use her reaction to cast Twist Thy Skin. Twist the
Okay.
Skin. And I just rolled a 19 on my dice, so you subtract 19 from that roll, making it a 0. It does not hit.
Yep. Next attack. Those. Wow. That was a 1 and a 3.
Oh man.
The next attack. Okay, that's better. Yeah. So, what? Do you want to roll me another d4 for what to subtract from this one?
Yes. 3.
Oh, there we go.
3.
I knew I loved you for a reason, Thomas.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20
Okay.
minus 3?
No, that's with the minus 3.
Oh, yeah, no, that hits.
And he swings this his cane at you. The end of it, there's this strange, almost glass orb, which he swings that end at you rather than the end that typically has Mary's head on it.
That's where I picked it up. Cane boys. Learn how to fight from dad. Hit me with the cane.
Okay.
Hit me harder. Yes, then.
So that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
as well as 4 points of cold damage.
So that's 13 to 6 and 4 to 2. So that's another 8.
And he uses his bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. And vanishes into a mist.
God damn these fucking misty stepping bastards.
Reappears right in front of you, Serenia.
No. No.
Snaris, it's your turn.
He's got Moral. He's hurting Moral.
Snatus is going to drop down from the tree in order to get to Ambrose.
Okay.
And after getting hit that hard, is it reasonable for her to think this is probably not a fight they're going to win at all if they stay?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh, one of those things that I have at disadvantage.
One of those many things you've got a disadvantage. Get it right. Come on.
Can I use
Well.
inspiration on it? Just so I can have a straight roll.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, because I rolled a natural 20. So 23.
Okay, sweet. These are some tough customers.
So she like gets down to Ambrose, like help pull him up. And it's Ambrose, you're not gonna like this. It's either I think it's either we run or we give up the book.
But they got moral.
No, they don't.
I need
We
to
can
get
run.
to him.
Do you want to
He's
run
at the
away from
house all
this?
by himself.
Do you want to run or give up the book?
You do whatever you want with the book. I gotta go get my best friend. He pushes the book into her, the briefcase into her arms.
Go ahead, run. And Sneros will take the book out of the briefcase
Mhm.
and run back 30 feet. She's making it obvious that she has the book and she's running with it.
Okay.
And just to be clear, you're taking it out of the lead briefcase.
Does she have to touch it?
The briefcase?
The book?
You could just keep it in the
Yes.
briefcase and run.
Yeah, she'll leave it and run. I mean, it's a book-shaped briefcase, so.
It's got a handle. It's a briefcase.
Okay.
Actually built for your size as well, because it's for a big robot boy.
It's true.
Excellent. Yeah, so you take it and run.
Mm-hmm. Sneros has a hope that they'll come after her since they can see her running with something.
Very good.
How far is Snaros running?
30 feet. Well, no, 25 because she has 5 away from it.
Sweet. Mary, your turn.
I already figured it out, so I can do 10, 10, and 10 to get behind Jasper while he's going for Serenia.
Mhm.
I can't even remember what his voice is now. Don't you fucking leave me! Come here, you prick! And I'm going to smash him in his lower back, like just where the spine meets the coccyx, with my own face. So, take that however you want. Recklessly attacking because I'm dumb. Okay, that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
23 to hit.
Hits.
And then the bonus attack, that's slightly more, but it's less, so it's 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay, first one is... Holy shit, rolled 2 6s and a 4, that's very nice. 16 plus 7 is 23 damage. On the second hit, 11 plus... No. There's 22 damage, because again, I keep adding the plus 7 to those ones. It's 11 plus 6. 17. Yeah, 17 damage on the second one. And for the third one, this is plus 7. No, 14 damage on the third attack. He's just layering into the back of him. Very angry, very toaster-like. Get away from my wizard.
Sweet. Yeah, you just crash into the back of Jasper and just start wailing on him. And he seems he's hurting a little bit. He's definitely starting to get a bit slower.
I'll take it.
Ambrose, it's your turn.
Sorry, my turn?
Yep.
Whose turn? Okay, mine. Rosie, wait! Ambrose goes running after her and tries to whip her around and holds her by the shoulders. Moro is my best friend, but you know I love you, right?
I love you too, Ambrose.
He kisses her on the cheek and says, I can't remember my mama, but I sure remember yours. You tell her I said hi. And he casts gaseous form on her.
Okay.
So,
Before he does that, she just tells him to run.
What does it say?
so he blows some of those motes just start coming off those shoulders and go up Snaros' nose, and as they do, the soles of her feet up to her ankles, up to her shins, just start turning into those yellowish motes of light. And she starts dissipating into air, and he says, I'll see you later. That's his turn.
Okay. The curator sees this happen, and his eyes quickly flash blue before flashing back to purple. And he turns to Ogin, and he attacks 3 times with his quill.
Okay.
1 hit.
Yeah, I have 17 AC. You're good?
Yeah, those other shit didn't hit.
Oh no, I'm so sad. I'm sorry for you.
Feel bad
No.
for me.
No,
Don't
I refuse.
cry.
I
Okay.
refuse.
Okay, I'm letting the tree pass. Just hit me harder.
Sweet. Again, you take yeah. These strikes from this quill feel different now compared to what you felt before. This time, these strikes just they like sort of pierce into you, but at the same time don't. They just like almost just knock you back, sort of thing. The first 2 you sort of knock out the way, but the third one manages to find purchase, and you feel it sort of impale into you before blasting you backwards. And you take 13 points of force damage.
Now you need to do a concentration check on the burn.
That's 26. And I need to make a Constitution saving throw, and I don't have disadvantage. Oh, so what's the DC on?
So however much damage you take, halve it, or 10, whichever's higher.
Okay, so I do not pass. So they lose the
burn
the
drops.
bane. Yeah, just because I am vulnerable. Yay. To force.
Wait, what's that from?
My form.
Oh shit! Right. Okay.
I have a shit ton of resistance, but I have also vulnerability.
Yeah.
Oh, you're vulnerable to force damage. Oh shit.
Yes, in this form, yes.
As the truth. Fuck, I don't even remember putting that on there. Yeah, right.
So if you want to know, it is psychic, radiant, and force. That
Yeah,
is
right, fuck.
But I am resistant to like poison, necrotic acid, and range attack.
Okay.
So I have quite a lot of resistance, and I am immune to poison. So
Not bad. All right. Yeah, and that is the end of the curator's turn. It's now Omen's turn. And Omen rushes towards Ogin. And Ogin, you coming out of wait, are you out of the truth form yet?
no, I
you're
still
not.
have
Okay,
HP.
cool. Sweet. Yeah, so he rushes up to you, and he sort of his eyes begin glowing, and the symbols on his head, this almost looks like a trident on his head, begins to glow, and he channels energy into his hand before he strikes into the back of your head. And I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh. No, I don't want. No. No. So at disadvantage, okay? 25. 22. 22.
Holy shit! Hell yeah.
23.
You feel a sort of pounding on your brain, and you hear the words, join.
No, I'm good here.
And but like there's just like a sort of you sort of put up like a mental barrier, and it just sort of you see you're unfazed by it.
I'm looking at him like, who the fuck are you?
Again, it's your turn.
Yes. So,
Holy shit.
I'm gonna take you with me. I'm gonna cast. Oh, I don't know if they can see in darkness, but I don't give a shit. I'm casting darkness on my rapier that I am still wielding in one hand.
Okay.
And
Yep.
I'm gonna. Yeah. And now I'm gonna accent surge. And I'm gonna switch my dual focus on the curator.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to hit him. Not 20 for 30 for 30.
You will be surprised. That hits.
Oh yes! Okay,
Hell
thank
yeah,
you.
brother!
I was really like, woof. So that's 5. That's 10. Oh no, I need to roll twice. Yes, twice the damage. Oh yeah. So that's 15 point of slashing. Plus 5 point of necrotic damage.
Awesome.
Awesome. Yes. And because I hit, I gain my panache. So I'm gonna add. So for him, I have 18. I have 20 AC against him.
Awesome. It's huge.
Big.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, is that all from you?
Yes, I use my bonus section, Accenture. Yes, everything.
Awesome. Serenia, it's your turn.
Okay. Staring at Jasper, she is gonna kind of like peek to the side and realize that Mary/Mork is now here, but now realizes that Ogun is alone. She is going to stay within melee range and then just as quickly dip out of Jasper's melee range.
Yes.
20, 25, get to there.
I think they're all in darkness.
Yeah, I forgot how to.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
That's fine. I can see.
Through magical
Can we
darkness?
draw where the
where's your-
darkness is? Because that's
Ooh.
important.
No.
Yeah.
Just like that?
No, it is right there. It is 15.
Is it centered on you?
Yes.
Okay.
Centered on the item I casted.
Yeah, cool. Then if you just get rid of that real quick, I'll just do a thing.
Okay.
Boom. And how big is the radius for darkness?
15.
Sweet. Boom. There you go.
Can you click C so we can see it?
I see it. Or
It's the three little
Oh,
dots,
see, yeah.
kind of like right to the side. Yeah.
Yeah. See.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can see. Still no problem. I'm okay. Bonus action. Drink one of my healing potions to regain 7 hit points. And then second level Spirit Blast with again another 20 HP going to Omen.
Okay.
Natural 20, good sirs and ma'ams, and whoever's pronouns do not fit in those 2 boxes. For a total of 28.
8. And sorry, who was that to?
Omen.
Omen.
Do I
Awesome.
double the donated health? I think we said yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, first round is 12. So that's 20, 24 plus 30, 35, 40 plus 20 doubled. 80 points of radiant damage at Omen.
Oh!
And
Awesome.
she is struggling at this point, but she's okay.
Yeah,
And
this blast of bloody radiant energy shoots forth from your hand, and it impacts into the back of Omen, who drops to his knees briefly. Sort of this burning through his armor and robes sort of leaves a smoldering mark on his back.
that's the end of her turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Sweet. It is Jasper's turn. Jasper is going to turn to Mary, and he is going to click something on the side of his cane before sliding it down his hand and smashing it into Mary. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So that's going to be a straight roll for me because of the issues that we have. So this is +2. Huh! 16.
Yeah, so as he swings this glass orb on this cane at you, it strikes you, and you feel like this spread sort of course through your metal, and before briefly, like this energy just sort of gets sucked out of your body and sucked into the end of the cane, as you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And 18 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so that'll be 3 for the bludgeoning and then 9 for the necrotic, so that'll be 11. Boop. Still looking okay.
Awesome.
Still angry,
Snares.
still metal.
You're running away. You, you're making you. Well, I say running. You're floating away in a sort of gaseous orb. And as you are making your way away, there is an icy portal that opens up in front of you. And out steps the associate.
Can she speak in gaseous form?
So the associate sort of just stares down at you. Like, obviously, can't really do anything to you because you are a ball of gas. But he just says, "Did you really think it would be that easy to get away?"
Shifts side to side as a no.
Snaros, it is your turn.
She's a gas ball. What's she gonna do? How far is she away from the group at this point?
Whatever your move is.
Okay.
Maybe 60 feet, I think, if you've moved all your distance this turn.
Can she go upward?
Can you?
She's a gas ball.
You're gas. You can go any direction you want, Queen. You're flying right now. Your speed is now a flying speed. It's not a walking
Yeah.
speed. You only get 10 feet, but you can move.
Yeah, go for it.
Up and over.
You just see him sort of, his head just sort of follows you up and over.
She just goes her full 40 feet.
Did you
'cause
think it
that's
would be
the
that
40
easy
feet
to
go.
get away? Woo!
Guys, we're the best at planning, honestly.
And Calder is now gone.
It went right over his head. He didn't see it coming.
Oh, fucking got him!
10 feet away. All right.
If she
Mary,
uses her
go ahead.
action, she can go 20.
Crazy. Anyway, Mary, your turn.
Oh, it's me? Oh, well, fucking, you never guess what I'm gonna do, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
Crazy.
I'm gonna hit him again. I know.
Impossible.
Insane. Reckless again. Full blast. First two attacks with them all. Second attack with the hand. Let's go. First attack is a 22. Second attack is a 23. Fist attack is a it's 26. Fucking god damn. If they all hit, I will roll these all together for you if you would like.
They do all hit.
66 for those, then 1d8 and another 2, and another d6. Where's my other one? There we go. Okay. Fucking hell, they're almost all 2s. Wow. Okay. Excellent. 6 and 5 is 11. Plus 4 is 15. 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. That is 5 2s right there. 25 plus 6 is 31. Plus another 6 is 37. Plus 7 is 44. 44 on all across the 3 attacks.
Awesome.
Terrible roll.
Terrible roll. Huh?
Terrible roll.
Jasper sort of gets beaten down. He is still conscious, but very not okay. We're back at the start of the turn order. We are going to go to a break.
Oh, that's
Mostly just
me.
'cause I
Okay.
need to piss.
Go pee! I go pee!
Go faster.
We will be
Everyone go pee.
right
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Do, 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 do.
We are doing great.
Boom. Boom. We are back. Time will tell.
Hi, team. We're back. This is going to be sped up a fair bit, so apologies. Descriptions are going to go out the window unless it's something big and cool, because time is ticking. It's funny because the book is time campaign. Woo! Anyway, continuing onwards, it's Ambrose's turn.
Ambrose is going to need to check in with the entity. Does the entity want him to buy time for Snaros, or does the entity want him, or does he see the, like, does he see the associate? What's happening here?
You can probably see, from where you are, you can probably see that Snaros is floating away. Portal opens up. Associate steps out. And then the gas just floats over the associate. Keeps on going.
All right. Ambrose is going to bonus action Shillelagh
Mhm.
and step up to the associate. Say,
Oh,
think you're looking for me.
I ain't got a map for this. All right.
We don't need to. We're
no.
it's a
Imagination.
fucking fart and Ambrose and the associate. It's not that exciting.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Gotta go.
If he can get up close enough, he's gonna hit the associate.
Yeah, I'll say that you can make it.
The 15 hit,
15 does not hit.
so he just wild swings at him.
The sort of you attempt to hit him, but it just glances off this ice carapace, and he says, "I'm angry.
Mhm.
You suck." Cool. The curator in the water, sort of this ink has sort of started dripping off of him now, and is clean, and he teleports, vanishes into a mist, and appears here.
It has dark vision. He has dark vision.
I think he has true sight.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
which means you can see
Yeah,
through
he-
magical darkness.
He sees everything.
Oh, yeah, it is just a darkness, so you need
Yeah, cool.
Dark vision.
So I need wisdom saving throws from everyone,
Oh, I'm
apart from
fucked.
Ambrose.
You look like a wisdom saving crew.
How dare you?
Actually, roll 2 14s, which with... Wait, what's my wisdom? Holy fuck.
I think
Oh, plus
his
no, never
DC.
mind.
I think his DC is 22. So
15,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
surprised it's that fucking high. Because I have a +1.
17.
Good stuff. Yeah, his DC is 22.
I can't... Don't even bother asking me to roll, then. I can't make a 22.
Natural one.
I hope it's
Plus
not too much
1.
damage.
Okay. What did you roll, Thomas?
17. I don't.
Okay. Yeah. So the curator disappears into smoke, reappears, and takes this quill and jams it into the ground. It begins glowing a purple light before sending out a shockwave of this almost invisible energy, but you can just see a wall move.
Ink saving throw are the worst.
$22 points of psychic damage as a sort of invisible shriek.
Sorry,
screams
did
out
you
from
say
within.
22?
Yes.
22
so,
points of psychic
So
damage.
And we're
44.
vulnerable?
We're all dead then.
Hi, I'm Taylor. I'm insta killed. I'm starting. I'm
you-
insta dead. I'm dead. I'm not even death save throwing. I'm dead.
No, you've got more than 44.
I've got 15 HP left. It pulls me over, and then it does double my remaining HP.
I didn't think it was that. I thought it was
Isn't
just
it they
if it does-
double your maximum HP? No.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
then I'll take that. I'm not gonna fight it.
Yeah, you're not dead.
I'm just unconscious, but
Yeah,
definitely dead.
because you see, if you're at 1 HP, you take 1 hit like of 10 damage, and you're supposed to be one shot. You see, so that does not make sense.
Okay. Sweet.
And so I revert back.
So you've reverted back.
I think I lose the darkness because it was the truth spell.
So I will get rid of that. Boom. Done. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. So that was 44 points of damage to each of you. Anyone gone unconscious? Oh fuck. All right.
Yeah, I had 40 left.
Oh shit! I thought he had more. Than
This is Mary's first time unconscious, I believe.
Probably.
crazy.
Yeah, no, obviously I've been slowly whittled down from each. I think I took, like the last ones, I took like 8, 11, 8, so it goes down, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, the curator, after that, picks up his quill again and scans around, seeing the two of you lying lifeless, seeing Omen in front of Ogeen. He turns around and faces Ambrose, Serenia, and the associate. It's now
You mean
Omen's turn.
Snaros?
I thought I said Snaros. Oh,
Nope.
He just said it in it.
okay. Snaros. Omen takes 2 attacks with his scythe at Ogeen.
I'm gonna cast as a reaction because I need to say it.
Yep.
Shadow armor on one of his attack.
Okay. Does shadow armor only work for
It is
one attack?
disadvantage.
Is it only for the one attack, or is it until the end of your?
The attack against you is made with a
Yeah, okay.
disadvantage.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, that first one was 5, natural 5. Sorry. Second one, it's also a miss. Both of them miss. Sweet. Again, your turn.
I wanna know. Oh, I'm singing too good, so. Okay. So. So I'm gonna cast Arms of Adar on me. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go there and cast Arm of Adar. No, here, because if I go one step lower, I'm gonna kill Tay, so I don't want that.
Thanks for looking out, bestie. Appreciate you.
What a champion.
So I'm gonna cast Arm of Adar on them, so they need to make a strength saving throw.
Oof. Okay.
Both of them.
Yep. Yeah. The
That is 16, the save DC.
DC. Okay. Neither of them pass.
Okay, so they cannot take reaction until their next turn.
Oof.
Yeah. And I'm gonna roll the damage.
Okay.
And that is 7 points of necrotic damage.
7 points of necrotic. Okay.
I kind of love Ogan. Kind of fun to play.
It's cool.
Not for much longer.
Huh? Yes, because the form takes a lot of damage.
It's like.
And I have a question: does the damage over the form are distributed to me, or not? Or
If it's
just
excess,
dismissed?
yeah. If it's excess,
Yeah,
it
okay.
goes through. Yeah. Okay, Serenia, your turn. Roll me a death save.
Done and done.
Jasper stands up, sort of clutching himself, holds the cane over Mary, and makes 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it?
It's he has
To hit,
advantage
but
because he's
auto crit.
prone and auto crit.
But it will
Yeah,
do
okay.
2 death saves each time, so you only need to hit me
Right.
twice and I'm dead.
Right.
You couldn't let me kill him beforehand, you bastard. I was going to rip his head off, I was so excited.
First one fails.
No.
Second one hits.
Yeah.
2 death saves.
And the third one fails. And Jasper wielding the cane. Surprisingly, he's not really a melee fighter. He wields the cane and just starts like wailing down on you and just says, "I always knew you were a worthless piece of metal." It is now the associate's turn. After being struck by Ambrose futilely,
Pay attention to me!
The associate just one
Oh no,
backhand boom, across the face.
I forgot my bonus action.
Too late.
Okay, so that
Oh.
is a
Mostly coast,
27
man.
to hit Ambrose.
Yeah, hits.
Surprisingly. Sweet. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of cold damage. As he
So 12.
strikes you with the back of his hand.
Because I'm resistant to cold right now.
Okay, yep.
All right. Still up.
Sweet. Snare, it's your turn.
Gas blob kind of hovers there for a moment. And then moves the 20 feet away.
Marigold, please make me a death saving throw.
You have that now. Or you should do on D&D Beyond.
I haven't been reading it. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I see it. Whoosh. Sweet. Mary, you're sort of fading in and out of consciousness as this sort of like Mork continues trying to fight back and trying to regain control of the situation, but eventually just the strikes just keep on coming and eventually you're just being beaten apart by the cane and you keep on trying to fight, and this time it's a joint effort by both Mary and Morg, both of you trying to survive, trying to get revenge, trying to be there, but eventually Mary, as one good strike, you feel Morg disappear.
Mm.
The space, once occupied by both of you, is now just you. And you try until you can't anymore. And there is nothing but an empty husk of scrap metal.
I rolled a 14.
You rolled a 14.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
What did you get?
I might have read the wrong one. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Sorry, my bad. I read the wrong thing.
It's alright, save that for next.
Jesus Christ!
Save that for next round.
Yeah.
You don't know, but you're dead. What?
I'm not getting past that.
Okay.
D&D Beyond rolled it onto a
Uh,
20, and then it rolled over to a 14. I was like, God damn, could have got up and hit him.
There you go. It is the curator's turn. After this strike, he walks up to Serenia, and with his quill, stabs twice into Serenia's body. First one's a hit.
Yeah, it just has to beat a 14.
Yeah. Second one is a hit.
So sad.
You fading in and out of consciousness sort of see the last bit of your body around. You see the curator slowly approaching as you're laying there, sort of bleeding out. He slowly walks towards you, his quill in his hand. And he walks up to you, sort of kicks you over onto your back. I am sorry, but I'm doing what I have to. I promise I will do everything that I can to ensure that in the new world, you still meet your friends. And then he takes his quill and just stabs twice into you.
Fuck.
And as the quill sort of sticks into your body the last time, he just runs his fingers over your eyes and closes your eyelids before standing back up and turning around to face Ambrose. Omen's turn. Omen rushes forward towards Ogain.
What
Scythe
do
in
you
hand.
want, bitch?
Give you 2 guesses. And he swings the scythe twice. What in the fuck? It's a 1 and a 2, baby.
Oh.
Get to stay alive for one more round.
Again,
Jesus
it's your turn.
Christ.
Actually, wait, hold up. I think I skipped Ambrose's turn because Ambrose is no longer in the turn queue. Ambrose, go. What you do?
What are we up to? Yeah.
You've just been slapped by the associate.
Ambrose looks up at Snaros moving away. Wild shapes into symbiotic entity. And pumps a bonus action cure wounds into himself at 3rd level.
Okay.
And says,
Where is my cure wound?
and says nothing. Just stands there.
Very good.
Just T-posing.
Again, it is your turn.
Okay, so first of all, my bonus action will be second win.
Okay.
Because you see, hey, oh, not bad, not bad. So 7 plus 4, that's 11. Yeah, I'm looking fine, I guess. And yeah, I'm gonna take I'm gonna go here. Can I go there? Yes.
Yes, you can.
I'm under the tree.
Yes.
Yes, because it is a range attack in melee. Do I have a disadvantage on my Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
Melee, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna. So I'm casting on the one that try to attack me.
Yep.
But I'm too good for him, so. So the first one is 24,
24 hits.
and the second one is 23.
23. Awesome.
So I will need him to make me 2 Constitution saving throw,
2 con saves. Cool.
and I'm gonna roll damage right now.
2 fails.
So he is sickened for 1 minute.
Okay.
He is poisoned for 1 minute. Sorry. So first damage is 6 points of necrotic damage,
How many points,
and
sir?
6 and 5.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
It's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it is Serenia's turn now. I was going to do a thing, but she's gone. So, you know.
You know what?
I will wait for like a minute.
I think she's getting a charger.
Hmm.
Here she is.
I'm just being a dick. I've pinged her about 150 times.
Y'all chill. I just need my phone charger. Jesus.
I didn't ping you.
I did.
Thanks, Vips.
I did too.
Okay. Serenia.
Hi.
These 2 final stabs. They, whether it's just because you're in so much pain as it is, or because something's happened and whatever, but you can't feel them. And briefly, there is a surge of energy that re-enters your body. And you regain consciousness. You are still dead. There is nothing that can save you. However, you may take a full turn as your last action.
Okay.
It's metanoia, is that?
Okay. Full turn, hey? Okay.
Action, bonus action, movement, and reaction on your turn if you wish.
Sorry.
This is a new mechanic I am trying out.
Serenia's gonna get to there.
Okay.
And she's going to bend down and put her hands on either side of Mary's face. And just like run her fingers where his eyelids would be and hold the sides of his cheeks, and she's visibly bloodied and broken. And she's sobbing uncontrollably. And she's going to use her action to cast Cure Wounds on Mary for a full 20 hit points on Mary. And then the rest of her movement will be putting herself awkwardly in, like, physically getting in between Jasper and Mary.
Awesome.
And yeah, that's the end of her last turn.
Sweet. Mary, you snap back to consciousness as this healing energy is put into your body. Mork is not present currently. You are just you in your body. On the ground, you've just you've seen Jasper just wailing on you, calling you a piece of filth, trash, junk, a waste of scrap metal, and then you see Serenia run over to you She is bleeding profusely from multiple stab wounds and injuries across her body. And weakly, she places her hands on you. This energy surges into your body. You come back to life. And you see her just sort of put herself between Jasper and you. It is now Jasper's turn. Jasper is going to, first of all, just knock Serenia to the side. So make, say, contested strength.
I mean, I'm dead. Can I just probably fail, right?
Uh,
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I rolled
Hold
a
on in.
2.
Yeah, okay.
The dice tell the story.
Yeah. Well, Jasper didn't roll too well either. So he sort of like pushes you to the side with his cane, and like it was almost like rigor mortis, just sort of holding your body up. But he just sort of knocks you to the side, and you just collapse to the ground.
Like, don't want to touch her. Like, you.
And then he makes 2 attacks against Mary. 2 misses.
He
Huge.
sucks.
It is the associate's turn, who attacks
Come
Ambrose.
get it.
16 armor class.
Okay, thank you. 1 hit. The 1 hit was a nat 20.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ambrose,
Mm-hmm.
you take 29 points of bludgeoning damage as
Okay.
the associate just strikes you.
How much cold?
Four.
Okay, 2. Ambrose is out of his form. The motes start retracting. But he needs to make a Constitution saving throw at the top of his turn.
Okay.
Get 1 more of these in.
Okay. Does a 23 pass?
Yeah.
What a shit ability.
I know. I know. Tell me about it.
Okay. Snaros, it's your turn.
She's only 20 feet away at this point, I think. Right?
Yep. Is it concentration for?
Oh, yeah, it is. I need to make a 10,
Yeah.
and I have advantage. $13. Wow. Oof.
Oosh. No, that's a pass though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Yeah. Snaros, what are you?
She's gonna move the next 20, try to get to the forest, get cover, make it harder to find her and track her.
Yeah, just you float off. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
I'm fine with that. Uh, 26. 18 plus
Awesome.
8.
Yeah, you very easily in a cloud of spores just sort of vanish into the forest. All right. Mary, it's your turn.
Waking up sort of from a brief slumber and obviously being demortified, seeing Serenia by his side, I'm assuming like dead as a post. This could be a bit of a mechanic, so you'll have to roll with me on this. See if you like it. For the first time ever, managing to see this sight causing such grief, just oil starts coming out of his eyes, and he's just like, "No, not you. It shouldn't have been you. It should have been me. It should have been me. It's gonna be me. Oh, I'm gonna get you, Jesper. This is all your fault." And I'd like to bonus action rage, but rather than Mork come out, it's just Mary. He's made peace with his emotions, and he's gonna get up and just take both of his fists for his unarmed strikes and just wail into Jasper as
Yeah,
his
go for it. Love that.
dying grasp. Hup! Recklessly. Okay, 24
That hits.
and a 21.
That also hits.
Cool. Obviously, I had to bonus action to rage. We're only on turn thingy, so the force damage is still going. I'll just roll all of this together. Okay, 8 plus 6 is 14, plus 5 is 19, plus 3 is 22, plus 14 is 36.
Awesome. Yeah, you leap up, and yeah, you just start to swing at Jasper. The first one just you feel just sort of punch, and you crack into his chest with your metallic fist. And the second one, you feel extra force coming in from the punch, and you recognize it as sort of Mork helping push your hand forward. And you strike Jasper directly in the skull, and he collapses to the ground.
It's like, I'm in the driver's seat now, bitch. You help me. Okay. I'm gonna go in the corner and cry now. Or, as his last thing, he's sort of just seeing Jasper fall back with like a crack from his skull. I'll just kneel down and just cradle Serenia's head.
It's Ambrose's turn.
Wild shape, symbiotic entity, 3rd level cure wounds into himself, stands there.
Cool. Yeah, it's not the curator's turn. The curator, seeing that you've just
That was
killed.
3d8 plus 5. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot.
9.
I didn't see the number.
9.
Yeah, the curator, seeing that Jasper has fallen, he turns to Mary and begins walking up behind him, and he says, "Think of the rabbits, George."
Oh no!
And
It's Lenny!
yeah.
It's Lenny!
What?
George is the guy,
yeah.
Lenny is the one with the rabbits.
Of Mice and Men.
Okay.
Basically, there's a big guy, he gets killed by his friend. Anyway, yeah. And he says, "Think of the rabbits." And as he puts a gun to the back of his head and pulls the trigger. Anyway, yeah, the curator walks up behind Mary and says, "I'm sorry. In what comes after, I promise I will do my best to reunite you both." And he swings at you 3 times with his quill.
With advantage. Because I was reckless. I'm basically on the floor anyway, cradling Serenia, so...
Yeah. First one hits. Second one doesn't. Third one's a nat 20.
Now, I know that I'm raging, but in my merry form, would you like it to be his resistances or the Mork resistances?
You've got Mork's help.
Cool.
Okay. So the first one, you take. Jesus. Yeah, you take 14 points of piercing damage.
Half to 7.
And the second one, which is the nat 20.
Here we go. Here we go, lads. It's big.
This is a very old.
You take 23 points of piercing damage.
That's 11.
Half to 11. I am still alive
Holy shit.
with 2 hit points.
Get it.
About to be sorry, you just bitch slapped the back of my head. Do 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 do.
Omen's turn.
He has
Killing in the
disadvantage on
name of
attack
starts
roll.
playing.
He is
Sorry?
poison now, so it's much easier for me.
Okay, one hit.
Okay, good.
You take 14 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
as well as 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, good. Anything else?
That is it. Again, your turn.
Okay, so I will need. Oh no, it's a bonus action to do this. I need another one. Nah, fuck it. We need the easy win. We can try to kill it. So I'm gonna use a bonus action to sickening strike.
Mhm.
12. On my weapon. Oh no, you know what? He will be my dueling focus as a bonus action. And I will cast Darkma. And I'm gonna bite him, you little bitch. So that's 19 to it.
19 does not hit.
Okay, good. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's the associate's turn. He's going to attack against Ambrose. One hit.
Uh-huh.
You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage and
Mhm.
3 points of cold.
Not out of symbiotic form. Make a constitution save and throw.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Snaros, I'm assuming you just keep on going.
Yeah. Don't ask me questions while I'm bad.
Okay. Mary, your turn. You've just been attempted to be of mice and men.
Very carefully lays Serenia's head down on the floor, gets up, turns around, and is just like, there ain't gonna be any other world. When you die, there's nothing after this, and I deserve to die, and I'm gonna die, but you also need to come with me. And I'm gonna take 3 more reckless, unarmed strikes on the curator. Let's fucking go! That's 23. That's 24. And that last one is a nat 20.
Nat 20! Yes! Get him!
Good old purple
Good old dick twist.
doing
him.
the fucking business.
You're a bit and twisted.
Okay, so that's going to be 48.
Shield.
Damn it.
The natural 20 hits. The other two do not.
Fuck! Okay. 2d8 and 2d6. Very good roll, though. Rolled 2 8s, so that's 16. Plus 5 is 21.
13.
Plus 4 is 25. 25 plus 14 is 39. No, that was only one hit, wasn't it? 25 plus 7 is 31.
Cool.
No, it's not. It's 32. Fucking,
Okay, cool.
my brain's... and then
Fucking mad.
he's just sort of
It's
resigned
mad
himself
time.
now, like he's ready.
So yeah, these first two strikes, the curator just sort of manipulates them out of the way, but the second one you manage to land.
I punch him in the dick.
curator-
I got
he
high with the
claps
other two, and he's like ready, and he's like blocking it, and the last one.
Excellent. The curator stands back up. And with this quill, once again, he just sort of like leans in as though he was going to hug you and just stabs you 3 times in the chest.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking camera.
All 3 hit.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm going to say the first one will take me down to 0.
Yep.
And the second 2 would be 2 death saving throws each.
Yep.
All 3 hit?
Yeah.
Oh. That's it? Okay.
That's it. That's your boy. Raged against the
curator-
machine.
The curator grabs you, almost hugging you, and just stabs you 3 times in the chest, and sort of, as much as he can with you being a 400-pound robot, he sort of tries to gently lower you down to the ground.
Yeah, I'd think that he sort of slumps to his knees, sort of like when you sat on your knees, and then just kills over, like, head. Like Serenya's laid that way, and he's laid that way, like head and head.
Yeah. Okay. Omen's turn. Omen is going to attack.
Disadvantage. I'm gonna
Twice. Disadvantage.
on all attacks. So.
Is
And I have 18 AC.
that does not hit. Again, your turn.
But not no, I'm surviving. I'm just let me out of water. I'm under the water.
Come on, Thomas, hurry up!
Yes. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna step out right here, and I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead. I want a Wisdom saving throw from both of them.
Both of them.
Yeah, DC 16. And yeah.
Both pass.
So do they take something?
Damage, it's
If it's a
cantrip.
cantrip, I don't think so.
No. It isn't written. So yes. That's the end of my turn, yes.
All right. The associate attacks Ambrose twice.
Did I get a turn?
Oh yeah, fuck. You took your fucking thing off the turn order, so I keep on skipping it. Yeah, go for it.
Ambrose is going to bonus action hidden step. He's invisible.
Mhm.
Try to sneak away.
Mhm.
And then he's going to go 20 feet away from Snaros. Snaros is wherever you saw Snaros go. And then shoot at him with a chill touch. So he's going to be revisible again.
Yep.
14 hit? Jesus. Haven't hit a single time. All right. That's my turn.
Yeah, the associate charges at you and attacks twice.
So he's
Uh,
now 20 feet further this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so that's one hit.
Make a Constitution saving throw. I'm going to do damage to something.
17.
Pass. All right, cool.
Okay. And Ambrose, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of cold.
Okay, he's out of his form, but he's alive.
Snare off, you're moving. Mary, you are.
Oh, I'm going to make a con
Okay.
check. It's DC 10.
The coffin dance past the grave, wherever robots go.
He's dead.
Who?
Mary.
Yeah, I thought that you said that you were going to make a con save. I was
Uh,
Oh, I
Buck
did. I did.
Ambrose just
Sorry.
got inspiration from chat.
22. I have inspiration?
From
Oh my
Buckley.
god. Thanks.
Hang on, let me give
Okay.
the DM inspiration as well.
Thank you.
Can I give myself inspiration through the chat?
The curator moves forward towards Ogin and attacks
We can't
3
give
times
ourselves advantage.
with his quill.
Don't have disadvantage.
2 hits.
3 of them. I think I'm down.
He made 3 attacks, but
Okay.
2 of them hit. So that is in total from both the attacks you take 25 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
With
So
2 failed
what?
death saves.
So what is the damage of the first?
Sorry.
The first attack. What is the damage?
The first attack was a 15.
Okay, so I'm down on the first.
And then the second one
Okay.
would take 2 death saves.
2 death saves, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And then it's Omen's turn. And you see the curator turns to Omen and says, "Please end his life swiftly. He needs not suffer." And he quickly looks down to Ogin and says, "You fought valiantly. I promise I will reunite you with your friends in what comes after." And Omen walks up with his scythe, just strikes down into you.
On disadvantage.
On the disadvantage, yeah, okay.
He is sickened, so.
Well, it cancel it out because
He is
Ogin's on the
poison,
floor.
poison.
The normal goes prone.
Yeah, okay. Advantage because he's prone, so flat. Yeah, yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Oh no, he's killing
Ogin
me.
just the last thing you sort of see fading in and out of consciousness is the scythe of Omen strike down into your face.
And he will die thinking his wife and kid was dead. We're dead.
It is Ambrose's turn, we'll say now.
Ambrose will turn around and see everybody lying on the floor too far from him to heal. And he will fall to his knees with his back to the associate, drop his quarterstaff on the ground and put his head on the top of his hands in prayer pose and just start calling out to Amnius, "Hey, I think I messed up. Um, if you can protect Moral, please do that." And then he calls out to the curator from his knees, "It's over. It's over. You can stop now. Book is gone. You're not gonna have it. Let me bring him back. It's over." That's it.
Well, but I gave you inspiration.
End of session. Bam.
Yeah, you get down and pray and start yelling out at the curator. The curator looks at you and he looks sad. But that is quickly cut short by the associate approaching you from behind with these razor sharp fingers, attempting to just impale you through the back, saying, "Your gods will not save you here." One hit.
Okay.
"17 points of piercing damage."
Unconscious.
As
Concentration drops.
you get impaled through the chest before being just dropped back down to the ground. Snaros, you are running away. You can no longer see Ambrose, but the gaseous form dissipates. You regain physical state.
She keeps running, but she's crying. And it's probably while she's running, she's like, "I'll miss you, little brother."
The curator wanders up to Ambrose and sort of kneels down, sort of holding Ambrose's body, and says, "I'm sorry. This is the only way that this will end. I promise Moral is safe. And I promise, in what comes next, I will reunite you with your friends." And he sort of gently, you're sort of like, he sort of holds you so that your eyes, as you're fading in and out of consciousness, are looking at him. And his eyes flash green as he stares at you, and you receive a vision of you, Moral, as well as your friends and your family, all together in half. You're showing them your garden, your home, everything that you love and care about, as he gently slashes your throat with his
Okay.
quill. And he lays you down and closes your eyes before breathing out a heavy sigh and turning towards Snaros, wandering off. And that's where we end the session.
Well done. That was great. You really rolled with the punches with that. That was
It was great. Yeah.
that was fantastic.
The,
I loved it.
did they look really beat up the last two or not?
Sorry.
Does the
As scared
the
about is
curate-
whether or not he did damage.
Yes.
Omen wasn't very good right there.
Oh,
He was not in a good state.
and the curator?
The curator of his second health bar, he had about just under 50%.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant like 50 points. I was like, if those other two
No.
attacks had hit, maybe I could have put him down. Damn.
No, so the curator was a mythic creature. He had
Oh, yeah.
multiple health bars.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we knew that there would be
Understandable.
something like that. I thought we'd killed him twice already when I was drowning him. Like, oh, damn, you fucking die. Well, thanks everyone for joining
you
for this
all.
very long session. Yeah.
Thank you all very much. Fuck the viewers. Thank you to the players. Thank you all. That was wonderful.
But are we still doing it or no?
There will be an epilogue session, as well as a Q&A for the players to ask me any questions they had about the campaign. However, this has been too much of a loss. I know that Sneros is still alive with the book, but this campaign will end here. Thank you all so much for joining me on this journey. I really appreciated it. You guys were a wonderful, wonderful party. It was an honor to DM for you all, and it was an honor to be able to provide this this campaign for you all and for everyone watching. We'll see you next time. Cast you later.
Oh my god, he said it.
God.